Hello. Welcome. Oh yeah, there we go. I was waiting for the dramatic bit. Bonjour. Hello. Oh, hold on. I'm turning my phone off because it's beeping. Welcome to the D&D Cook-Along. I'm very excited. I feel like I'm both over and under prepared. Oh yeah, sorry, you wouldn't have seen these. I used to wear these around Christmas a lot, but I haven't worn them in a while, so... It's a wee elf! Hello! I'm an elf! I did my makeup like my D&D character, and then I was like, I don't really have an outfit that fits my D&D character, so I was like, let's just throw together a bunch of stuff. So I've got this little potion necklace. Hold on, let me zoom in. This little potion necklace. This actually glows in the dark. It's super cute. I love it. I've got, if you get a delivery from Amazon, hold off till I am back. I haven't had a delivery today. I've had a parcel from my mum, unless my mum's name is now Amazon, and I have this Beware the Owlbear badge that Joe got me. And obviously I have the ears. But welcome in! Okay, maybe it'll turn up. Well, I'll let you know. I'll make sure I don't open it before you get... Why is it... Everyone's getting me stuff recently. Sorry. Right. Hello! Welcome to the D&D Cook-Along. I'm excited. I'm very nervous because I feel like I'm gonna mess this up. I don't know if anyone is cooking along, but I'm just gonna try and act like you are. But if you're not, or if you are and I take too long, I'm sorry. And if you're not, then you're not. You're away for a walk. Enjoy your walk. So I've got some copyright-free D&D music playing to get us in the mood. And lastly, do you guys want to see something cool? Do you guys want to see something pretty cool? Thank you for that lurk, Danny. Also, I should say hello to everyone. Thank you so much for your sub, Oren. I appreciate you. I don't know if you're still here. Hello, Tiny Angry Dragon, and presumably Ego as well. And hello, Faye, and hello, Luco. Also, I love onion soup. Yes. Okay. I have candles burning. I have the cookbook and all my ingredients. And we got one last thing to show you before we get started. Are you ready? Just give me a second. It's gonna just take me 1 second to get it started. Okay? You holding on to your horses? Look at that! How cool is that? I'm so hype about it. Look! Don't I look so professional now? We got lights! I can actually turn them up. But then you can't read the board. Hey, thank you so much for that follow! I like margarita pizza, me too. So freaking cool. I know, I can change it though, because it's a bit much right now, so I'm gonna change it to something a little less intense. That one's called Breathe. I don't like it being red though. Ah! That's too much. Please don't cover your eyes. I don't want anyone to have a seizure. Okay. That one's quite nice. Yeah, that one's fairly subtle. We'll leave it on that one for now. I don't have it set up to alerts yet because I have to work that out, and I literally put them up last night. But ta-da! They arrived. I had to get ones from America. It's a whole long story. But hola, Golden One, and hello, Megatron, and hello, anyone else who is lurking and or working. So today's plan is we're gonna make 3 dishes from, hey, thank you for that follow, from the Heroes Feast official D&D cookbook. Da -da 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 -da. All of the, yes. I was gonna, maybe. Maybe, Faye. You can post the art, but we'll talk about the promote later. Fabulous blackboard lights, aren't they amazing? I was worried that you wouldn't be able to actually read the board, but you still can, so it's okay. But yeah, so... I mean, I'm gonna be eating lots of food today. So we're making Castle Amber onion soup, bangers and smash, and Barovian Butterscotch Pudding. We're gonna be starting with the pudding. No, you can't. We're going to be starting with the pudding because it takes 4 hours to set. And hopefully we'll be streaming for 4 hours, so that'll be fine. So if you have the book yourself and you're cooking along, Let me find you the pages. Can I remember? The Barovian Butterscotch Pudding is on page 171. Skip. Bangers and Smash is on page 89. And I believe it's somewhere in the 30s. Hold on. I can never find this soup because it doesn't have a picture. Nope. I'll find it. Thank you, Mox. Yeah, I grew them. I just wished really hard and I got elf ears. 39. Can never find that one because there's no picture. The soup is on page 39. So, we're gonna start with the butterscotch because I'm a bit nervous. I'm nervous about making it. But here I'm gonna quickly tell you guys that's too loud. Can you maybe chill your beans, please, Mr. Music? Look, I know you're excited because it's D&D time, but chill down. You're cooking ramen? Ooh, yum. What are you putting in it? Like, are you making, like, instant ramen, or are we talking, like, from scratch? Where am I going? I need to go to the recipe. I was going the wrong way. Scrolling. So, here we go. Okay, the ingredients are all on my Twitter post that I made, but if you're just finding this now, maybe you're watching it on YouTube or something, here are the ingredients. I am going to be cutting this down, but this is the ingredients to serve 4 people. 1/4 cup of unsalted butter, 2/3 of a cup packed dark brown sugar, 2 tablespoons of water, 1.5 tablespoons of light corn syrup. I'm not going to be putting that in because it seems to just stabilize it, so I'm going to have to just try and risk it because we can't get corn syrup here. You can't buy it just like that. So we're going to but if you have it, good. 1 teaspoon of fresh lemon juice, 3/4 of a teaspoon of salt, 3/4 of a cup of heavy cream, 2 cups whole milk. Did I buy more cream? I think I did. 2 cups whole milk, 3 egg yolks, 3 tablespoons of cornstarch, 1 teaspoon of pure vanilla extract, 1 tablespoon of Scotch or Irish whiskey, and some very lightly sweetened whipped cream for serving. So we won't need the last bit, the whipped cream, until the end. Ironically, I'll be having pizza soon. I don't know if that's ironic or just very on brand of you. I'm being serenaded by a sequence of 6 and 7-year-olds having their first ever music lessons, so it may get to a point where I have to leave for self-preservation. It's been going on since 9 a.m. in 10-minute chunks. Oh yeah. It's instant ramen, but my own twist as it's pork curry broth ramen. Yum, 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 yum. I have a sandwich, by the way. Because you're wondering why I keep munching. So we're starting with that. We're going to start with the Barovian Butterscotch because it's going to take... Actually, we're not going to start with Barovian Butterscotch. So, what we're going to do... I looked up everything. Roll my sleeves up more. Yeah. Is that good enough? Is that far enough up? Actually hurts. Don't roll them down again. Yeah, so what we're going to do, if you're cooking along, this is where we're starting. We're going to start with the onion soup because the onion soup needs to cook down for an hour. The onions need to cook down for an hour. So we're going to get the onions on the go and then we'll start the butterscotch. Okay? So if you're not doing the soup and you're doing the butterscotch, then just hang out with us for a little while. Watch me struggle. But, like I said on Twitter, I'm going to try and make this as alright, you caught me, I only do pizza. That's all I eat. Recklessly cut the onions. No! I must make them pretty. Yeah, if you're, as I said on Twitter, I'm going to try and make this concise, but if you've ever been to my stream before, you know I'm not the best at that. Basically, the only difference between this and a normal stream... Ooh. That's gonna keep turning. I need some kind of clip. There's not really anything in here. Desperately trying to figure out a way to stand this up without it trying to turn the pages. Just put the scotch in the way. Sorry. I keep calling it scotch because that's what it says in the recipe, but Joe told me off and said to call it whiskey. That works. Twitch, this is not for drinking, it's for my recipe. Please don't tell me off. Okay, so we need, for the onion soup, for the beginning part, we need 4 tablespoons of butter and 4 pounds, or about 8, yellow onions, thinly sliced. I'm going to be doing 4 because I'm halving everything, but that's what we're doing. So yeah, the only difference between this... I don't understand, Momo. How does that... Is that doing something for you? This is a PG stream. Please leave. Get an invisible servant to cut up the onions. There will be ninjas cutting up the onions because I'm going to be crying. Rachel! Hello! How are you doing? That was loud. Welcome to the cook-along. I'm going to try and keep it cook-along-y, but I'm just aware that I'm probably going to derail and just start talking about random stuff that's nothing to do with the recipe. Which is, you know, what a cooking stream is. But I'm trying to keep it concise-ish for people who are watching it back. Maybe I should edit this down. I actually started editing down an old stream the other day because I was like, oh, I still have this file that I've left that I've never finished editing. And it was fun, but it's like, how long was this stream? Oh, it was 6 hours. How far am I through it? Less than an hour. Great. It's going to take me a while. So we're going to do 4 onions. Now, you guys may be wondering, if you've been here a while, hold on a minute. Joe doesn't like onions. Why are you making onion soup? And the answer is, because I like onion soup. That's the answer. No, because Joe likes the taste of onions, but he doesn't like the bits of onion. So... I don't know, it says thinly sliced, does it mean like rings, or does it mean like, I'm gonna try and do rings. I've never done that before. Why not? And mushrooms! Oh no, you poor thing. So Joe likes the taste of onions, he just doesn't like slimy onions, you know? Like, if onions are in something, they have to either be crispy or disappeared. Basically, a puree. Also, can I get a shout out for Beer Not Babies and Oran Cooks, please? I forgot to ask when they came in. I got too excited. Also, I'm just so chuffed with the lights. Like, that's them on like 10%. They're so bright. What kind of flavored ramen do people like? I've not had ramen in ages. I make my own ramen if I have ramen. And that's probably why I haven't had it in ages. So, if you're cooking along, what we're doing is we're gonna peel 4 or 8, depending on how much you're having, onion, just yellow onions, basic onions. And we're gonna slice it into, I'm gonna go for like rings, like that, but I don't think it really matters. Yeah, I hate doing commands on my phone. My phone's like, do you want a space in there? I'm like, no, go away. So yeah, so basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna put some butter in a pan and then cook these down until they're all jammy, I think is how it phrased it. Also, if I seem like I'm being quite nervous about doing a cook-along, I won't, actually no, I probably shouldn't go into that story right now. But I had a bad experience with one in the past, so I'm a bit nervous. Oh! How dare you? A little bit. I'm very easily spooked. You rolled very high on your stealth check. I don't know why I was gonna say sneak check. That's not a thing. I play D&D. I'm just. Ugh.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
No, it's really good. I like it.
Thank you. Oh, hold on. We need to push the button. Yeah, I'm quite chuffed with it. That's, I think, a setting called... Actually, I don't know. I did so many, I don't know which one I ended up on. But I was trying to find one that wasn't really, really, really fast. And,
Have a bite of that sandwich, please, because I haven't had breakfast yet.
Why have you not had breakfast, silly
Because I had a
goose?
call and I got
Well, you can have
distracted.
this whole one, because I was going to give you half of it anyway, so you have this one.
Ooh, ooh, monkey.
Ah.
Ah, monkey.
So you're making...
Oh,
Did you get the other onion? There's another one.
yeah, I'll do that one too. Onion. Yeah, we're doing onion. We're starting that now because it needs to cook down for an hour. Then we're going to start the butterscotch because that needs to set for 4 hours. And then we're going to make everything else. The bangers and smash are going to be really quick because you're basically just heating through the sausages and the longest thing is the potatoes, which take 40 minutes. So I'm trying to allocate time properly. But basically I'm probably going to end up editing this down so people can actually follow along a bit better. Oh, he's thought of something. Wee little monkey and a wee little elf. Very, actually, you know what? I was going to say that's not very D&D, but as a druid, the amount of time I spend playing as a monkey is quite high. Oh, I was wondering if he was going to come back. So we're gonna start slicing these. I hope if you're following along, you've probably already sliced all of your onions by now. You can put the sausages in the pan on the low on the back burner for as long as you want. Frankly, the quality sausages, the longer the better. We've got some pork and apple sausages because they're my favorite. But the recipe is basically like have pre-cooked sausages. So I was like, no. I also need to make this baguette. Those baguettes back there. But we'll get to that when we get to that. That's for the soup. Just sharpening my knife.
I give to you
Oh.
the magic missile pin.
Oh. I'm getting a pin. Oh, cool. I'm getting to add to my D&D outfit. Hello, Flanks. I drew a monkey. I thought druids preferred wolves and bears. I was telling them how much time I end up spending as a monkey.
Frogs as well.
Also frogs. I like frogs. In the Underdark. I prefer being a bat so I can fly in the lightless conditions. Smart. That's a very smart idea.
That's clever.
New character. Wizard who really wants to be a druid because they are a fur and they don't want to be a wizard. I mean, you just, like, as soon as you level up, you're allowed to, like, add a level in a different class. Because it's not... What was the edition where you had to, like, go through a whole schedule of different...
I think it was AD&D?
Mm-hmm. It's not AD&D.
Because to be a paladin, you had to be
Oh.
a warrior and a cleric.
Mm-hmm.
Before you could start taking levels in paladins, because paladin was kind of like known as a prestige class, which was something you could only take once you'd done a certain thing.
It just feels unnecessary. Also, can I have the vanilla? I think I need a bit more. It's a bit strong. Baguette implies the existence of le grand bag. I want the mythical huge breadstick that takes 2 people to lift. That's actually a magic item in D&D. Do you like my copyright-free tavern music that's playing?
Mm-hmm.
AD&D 3rd E and 3.5. AD&D was the worst about it. But druids won't teach him because he's a weirdo for just wanting to be a druid because of the fur. Well, my druid wouldn't judge him. My druid's very sweet.
Druid of dreams.
Yes, I'm a druid of dreams. Oh, check out that pompadour. It's actually, that. And hello,
Wearing an
Ryan.
Alice band to keep it all out of my face. Because I still can't get a haircut appointment.
Because everywhere's booked. So, I hope I'm cutting these thin enough. Ugh, kind of a bit wonky.
Like
Yeah.
a butt.
Thin or wonky?
Wonky.
Excuse me, stop chewing so loudly right next to the microphone. That's my job. Oof, BRB need to put bread in the oven. Ooh, yomch. I love Circle of the Land Druids. I have Shillelagh as well.
I've noticed you do this when we play D&D, when you realise you've done your action and you need to use your bonus action. You cast
Shillelagh,
Shillelagh, but
and then I
then never use it. got shillelagh, and then like that's it.
It's basically in case something comes at me, I can hit it.
And I'm like, is Lara gonna use her shillelagh this combat?
No.
No.
No. Oh, is that you off?
Yeah.
Oh, I see how it is. You had your sandwich and now you're done.
Oh yeah, I was coming in to make food, but then because you offered me that, I thought I'd have it. I'm gonna go have a shower.
Good. Smelly.
Love you, one.
Love you, buns. I love bashing bigger races about the knees and chins.
Bye, bud.
Bye! Alright, let's get back to this onion soup. Hi, Moist Muffins! Just playing a ranger that pretends to be a cleric and have arrows with a health potion strapped on. That's quite funny, I like that. There's a lot of... I've actually got a new character. Because I'm in a new game! Guys, for the longest time I've been like, I only play one D&D game, but now I'm in 2! And she is a Triton artificer. And she has a big cannon. And she really likes her cannon, and she likes exploding stuff. Well, my character, not my Triton, but my main, what am I, an Overwatch player? Is a dwarf. My druid is a dwarf. So you'll like her. Yeah, pretty much. Like, my initial inspiration was Jinx mixed with Entrapta from She-Ra, if you've seen She-Ra. Okay, this is getting to the point where I'm worried it's gonna slip. I'm gonna slip and cut myself, so I'm gonna be a bit more careful. Well, the ninjas have started. Whew! They're punching me in the face. I haven't played League in, like, 6 years. I played it, like, for maybe about 3 months I played League, so I know very little about it. But I like Jinx's character design, so I kind of nicked it and then made her a Triton. I'm happy with that one. That one's quite thin. Now these are going to cook down a lot, so I'm sticking mince to help the onion's eyes. See, that would be smart if I could do that, but I can't. I have to talk. Speaking of cannons, I've been recently playing Sea of Thieves again. It's been interesting fishing and figuring out when something's cooked properly. Careful, Joe will hear you and he'll come through and want to talk Sea of Thieves with you. You're not allowed to teach me. No, I'm cutting them like this on purpose. Like, I know that there's a better way of cutting them, but... Your butt looks super dull. I've already sharpened it. Stop picking on my knife. Stop it. Thanks. Shut up. Don't come in here and... Oh, wow. I'm always going to cry while cutting onions. Our knives are crying too. Ah. Everybody's crying. The knives are crying. I'm crying. You're crying. It's nice that you guys are making this soup with me. That makes me feel happy. So, basically what we're doing is... Okay, I'll read you the first instruction so you're ready. In a large Dutch oven, I'm going to use a pan because I don't have a Dutch oven. Over medium-high heat, melt 3 tablespoons of butter, add the onions with 1 teaspoon of salt and cook until softened for 10 minutes. Adjust the heat to medium, add the bay leaves and continue cooking and scraping the bottom of the pan occasionally until the onions are light golden sticky for about 1.5 hours. Adjust the heat as necessary to make sure they are caramelizing, not scorching. My last D&D character was an ogre fighter hulking hurler who can pick up anything and use it as a ranged weapon, who end up using the gnome thief as a backpack. Sniper. I love that. I know. My character does actually have a dagger. I just never use it. Last time, I have made onion soup before, and I made it with homemade chicken stock, and it was the best onion soup I've ever had. And then ever since I've been like, I'm never going to make it good again. So I do have homemade chicken stock, but I usually don't have enough to make soup. But I'm hoping that this one is going to be just as good. And a drake. My character has a drake. Oh, she doesn't have it with her in the forest though, but like back when they were in their hometown, she has a drake. Well, not her hometown. Starting town, I should say. She has a drake as well. I'm gonna chop those up. Shouldn't you summon a raptor or an eagle to cut those onions for you? I could, but they don't last very, like, they only last an hour. And, like, I guess they could cut the onions, but it feels like a waste of a spell slot to conjure something to help me cut these onions. Hello, Holly the Tooth Duck. Welcome in. We're making D&D food. Boop. That's one onion. That's how far we've gotten. One onion. Keep it going, keep it going. A drake, I hope one of their names is Sir Francis. My drake's name is Susan. Our DM says he appears in a puff of pink. That's what my magic looks like! Oh my god, guys, we're so similar. You try using a wooden spoon to cut the onions, but it wouldn't end well. You might be right there. You know, I should probably just peel all of these at once and then chop them. I don't know why I'm doing it this way around. You know what, you can shush for now. Turn that down. See? Need your onions chopped? Flamethrower. That's a good reference. That's a good reference. I'm trying to think. What? Flurry of blows, maybe? That could probably cut my onions. I'm just trying to think what I have as a druid. I mean, that's my character. What? We've had this conversation before, like me and Joe off stream. We've talked about what class we would be like in real life. Like as in, you know, usually what your job or like your main hobby or something, like what that would make you. I have Thorn Whip! Perfect. There we go. I mean, but that does pull the onions like 5 feet closer to me, and I'm kind of like... It feels like quite a lot of moving around to be like, whip the onions, pull it closer to cut it, and then I gotta move back a bit, and then... Just feels like a lot of movement, you know? I think there's probably an easier kind of attack. Ice Knife! I do have Ice Knife, though that might make them too cold. I don't know. But, my question... Maybe speak with plants and ask them to jump on the knife. I feel like we're being unnecessarily complicated with this. It was quite fun. My last character that I played before this druid, so the last campaign that we had, same group, I did play a chef because I'm that one note that I was just like, I'm gonna be a chef. So I played a half-orc chef who had two... Was it hand axes? I can't remember, but she had two weapons, but we flavored them so they were like cleavers. So she had like meat cleavers that she would just hit things with. She was great. But Joe like made a kind of like tweaked a kind of cooking system. Cannot remember it for the life of me. This was quite a few years ago. But he tweaked a cooking system. So like, dependent on what I found that day. Because I kept being like, I want to look for ingredients when we were in, not when we were in combat or anything, but when we were in, like caves and stuff. I'd be like, are there any mushrooms that I think are edible? And he'd be like, roll to see if you pick dangerous mushrooms. And just stuff like that. And like birds' eggs and just stuff like that I could use. I hate there's no chef background. Maybe I should homebrew it. Yeah, I didn't actually use a chef background, but people have made them. What I did was I made myself a guild artisan. Oh, what's the thing? You should look up witchcraft. Is it called Witch and Craft? I think it's called Witch and Craft. They have like, it's like homebrew stuff. No, not witchcraft. Witch and Craft. Sorry, I'm not talking to the chat. I'm talking to Google. Witchcraft D&D. Maybe that comes up with it. Yeah, so it's a 5e supplement. It's a homebrew thing that essentially like gives you the mechanics to like make stuff in game. So like basically gives you a crafting mechanic essentially. So you pick what you make, and then it's like, how difficult will this be? Basically plan with the DM how difficult this task will be, and then you'll figure out the DC and how many times you have to roll what, this and that, and it's really fun. It adds a nice bit of flavor. Sorry, my nose is running. But yeah, I played a guild artisan, and then we just ended up just tweaking some stuff, because it was my first time playing 5e, and his first time running a 5e game, so we didn't want to like change the rules too much to start with. I would totally be a wizard. I like being alone, reading books all day, and doing dangerous experiments. Perfect. Skill proficiencies, insight, performance, tool proficiencies. Sorry, performance, tool proficiencies, cooks, utensils. That makes sense. Language, 2 languages of your choice, from which you derive your culinary terminology and techniques. So, like, how a lot of people would have French. I love homebrew for the fun stuff, but I've had a few bad experiences. Yeah, that's fair. I guess, like, oh, equipment, a mess kit, a set of cook's utensils, a bottle of cooking oil, a spice kit, yeah, several recipe books, a tinderbox, an iron pot, a costume or fine clothes, an electrum, spork or plans, a kitchen smith's tools, and a belt pouch containing 5 gold pieces. Nice. Yeah, I guess, a lot... I will be honest with you, we don't use... That's not true. I was gonna say we don't use a lot of homebrew stuff, but a lot of the stuff that we do that's homebrew is stuff that Joe's, like, tweaked a lot, and he spent ages trying to get it to, like, fit kind of the tone of the campaign that we're playing. That makes sense? And we don't really homebrew, like, things like race and stuff like that. We don't have homebrew races or classes, but we have, like, a lot of little fun mechanics that we get to add, like a cooking mechanic, or this or that, or the other thing. And when I did a one-shot, which I've done a one-shot, one-shot, I had a drunk mechanic, because they were at a party, they were at a festival, and there was alcohol, and so there was basically a roll to see how drunk you are kind of thing. And they also have a roll a d6 to see your brigade de cuisine position. Ooh. So my chef, how we worked it out was I was basically I had a guild artisan background, and Joe would let me, like, if we were in a tavern or whatever, he would let me go to the kitchen and be like, hey, this is my, like, scroll that says I'm a chef. Can I come in and use your kitchen and, like, my own food, obviously, but can I just use your stuff? So that was pretty fun. But yeah, back to my earlier question. What, I always think my hands look so weird when I hold things like that. What, class do you think you as a person in real life would count as? Me and Joe were talking about it, and I think we ended up saying I'd be a bard. Because I'm here and I'm performing for you. He's the same because he's an actor. Or maybe I'd be a cleric and I heal people with my food. Right, I'm gonna get the heat on for this soup. Get started. I would not be an adventuring class. Hello, Ravenwood. How are you doing? Warrior information broker. I would be an NPC. Okay, I guess, yeah. I probably wouldn't, to be fair, I probably wouldn't be an adventuring class. I would be running a tavern. I had this really cool idea for a real life, like, D&D tavern, and then I was like, I'm never gonna have the funds to do that. I think I'd be a druid. I could see that. Everyone's, like, probably watching this going, you're not cutting those onions evenly. Look, I'm not a chef, okay? I do not have the chef background. I am a hobbyist. Plus, it's from my dinner. It doesn't matter if it's beautiful. I'm not trying to get a Michelin star. I'm okay. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm crying from onions, but I'm doing good. This is going to be a long stream, by the way. Just to warn everyone. But I will say, if you're trying to cook along and you're watching this later, not live, feel free to skip ahead. I might try and actually edit this one so it cuts out all my talking. I will stab you with my knife. See how my knife skills are then. I think Wizard and Chef would pair very well, Druid. Well, of course. It's not... I'm sorry I don't have a platinum-tipped, beautiful knife. That can cut through paper, okay? It does the job. It's cutting these onions fine now I've sharpened it. I'm gonna start making me cross. More coffee. Hi, Brandy! How are you doing, Brandy? Can I have a shout out for Brandy, please? I'm starting to cry. Turn that up. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Hello. I'm excited. We're doing our D&D cook along. We're cooking from the official Dungeons and Dragons cookbook. And we're talking D&D, and it's probably going to be like that all day. So we're making onion soup right now. Don't worry, the onions are giving their lives for a noble cause. No need to weep for them. Oh yeah, I actually, a couple of my friends got and Joe got Tailspire yesterday, and they were all like playing around on it. I haven't actually seen much of it myself because I was in the middle of editing while they were doing it, but I think it looks really cool. No, it's not. I just wanted to do that. It just says it's a personal preference. It said to slice them thinly, and I thought it would be fun to cut them like this. Plus, I thought it would be, like, it would lead for them to be a bit bigger. Oh, yeah! Hold on, let me switch back to that. Ta-da! Hold on, I can make it do other stuff. Just says thin. Right, what is this setting called? This setting is called Profound. Just in case I can't find it later. I'm gonna put it on rainbow. You ready? Whoa! It doesn't actually go through all the colors of the rainbow. It's just pink and blue. But the idea is there. And then we got universe, which is like that. I'm very chuffed with the lights. I put them up yesterday. Oh, stay hydrated, everyone. I don't have a cup. I don't have any water. No. Oh, I'm gonna have to get myself some water. Can you believe it? Me. No water. Oh, Oren, yeah, of course. I'm so sorry. It's because you did it during the stream, and I like totally spaced out. Right, let's put you up. Let's put you up there. Yeah, I'm so sorry. If I do ever miss anyone, please let me know. Because I don't do it. Oh, I was like, why is there a burning smell? There's something on my hob. It is burning. For safety's sake. Hold on, let me just clear this. Whatever that is. I recommend slicing round things and onions in half. I know how to cut onions. If I cut myself, it's entirely my fault. Ooh. Just a little bit more. My nose is running. I'm just being stubborn. Yes. I'm only being told what to do. Right. Hydrate. Hydrate yourself. I actually removed the no backseating tag today because I was like, I'm not playing games. It's fine. Plus, this is quicker. You know what? We will actually cut it in half. Like, it's still gonna slip just as much. But it's gonna be a little bit quicker for me. Oop, see? It's gonna have little bits for this bit. So what I'm gonna do when we serve this, by the way, is I'm going to strain the liquid out. Not for me, I will have the onions, but Joe doesn't like onions, so I'm gonna strain the liquid out so he just gets the soup part, and obviously the baguette on the top. For the baguette, I have bought, like, bake-at-home baguettes. These. So we can just chuck them in the oven at some point, because they didn't have any actual baguettes, like little. So I was like, we'll just get ones that we make when we start the stream. So I will do that at some point, but we have a lot of time to get everything doing its thing. So no, thank you. I'd probably be a wizard squishy for so many levels. Squishy. I always leave it intact personally, but that's because I want onion rings on my burgers. Yeah, onion rings are pretty fun. I'm expecting some of these to just dissolve into the actual soup, because they're going to cook for such a long time. I'm really glad I read the recipe last night. Or was it this morning? I don't remember. Time is an illusion. I read through the recipes so that I could kind of prepare anything that I didn't think of. And I'm really glad I did, because it reminded me that I needed the scotch, because I didn't have any. I keep saying scotch. The whiskey. They didn't have any in Lidl, so I had to go out this morning and get some. Which is why I was like 10 minutes late or so starting. Because I didn't have any. I have an apple slice ring to make. Oh, I actually have that on my list of stuff that I want to make. I'm going to turn this heat off now, because that's probably going to be too hot. Now that I have a deep fryer. I've always wanted to make a blooming onion. Ever since I got Pinterest. It was like the first food pin I ever saved on Pinterest. Was a blooming onion. Sounds like I'm swearing. It's a blooming onion, innit? You should do. It'll be fun. I'll go to the Asian grocery and I'll get like the massive onions that they have. And then we can have a really big one. Actually, that probably won't fit in my my deep fryer, to be honest. Okay, onions are finally done. Let's get some butter. Oh, my eyes. My eyes. Oh, hello. Thank you for that, host. Let me come back over and say thank you for realsies. Oh, there we go. Thank you for that host, Raven. Oh, God, I can't even speak today. Could do small onions, too. I know. I just thought it would be really cool to do a massive onion, and then I realized that I wouldn't have enough space in my deep fryer for that. Let's turn that heat up. You hear birds? Like, through my microphone? I chose something full, but I couldn't figure out what it was. Oh, thank you, Kimja. I appreciate that. I am doing well. And thank you for the chill. Ah. Birds on my window. And they told me I don't need to worry. Yeah. Words are hard. Words are hard. Right. Do I do this on the induction hob? Yes, I think so. I'm going to do this on the induction hob until we have them at a point to put on the back hob at like super low heat. That also makes sense because my cooker, my hob, doesn't actually like reducing in heat for like an hour. So if we actually put it on the hob, it's probably just going to burn all my onions. So we'll get the induction hob out. So we're using the big pot today. You know, why don't you drink a bleep bloop? Well, Nightbot, today we're having coffee, not energy drinks. And that's that. And, sorry, I had to mute to get this out, and then I was like, I'm going to take this opportunity to blow my nose, because it's driving me mad that I keep sniffing. Right. Here's what we're doing. We're checking the recipe. That's what we're doing. The recipe says, in a large Dutch oven, I'm using a big pan, but if you have a Dutch oven, go for that. Over medium-high heat, melt 3 tablespoons of butter. Now bear in mind, I'm reading just the recipe, but I'm probably going to half that. So just do you. Add the onions and 1 teaspoon of salt and cook, stirring occasionally until softened for about 10 minutes. Adjust the heat to medium, add the bay leaves, and continue cooking. So once we get to that point, I'm going to move them to my hob. Okay? Sound good? Good. I'm going to do 1.5 tablespoons... 1.5? What is it? 1.5 tablespoons of butter, which I'm going to say is that. That's probably more like 2. I don't think it makes that much difference. And turn that down so we're not deafening everyone. And then we're going to get some salt on the floor. We're going to assault the floor. Sorry. That's terrible. I'm sorry. We're going to use Himalayan rock salt. Don't know why I'm standing like this, like a goblin. We're going to use Himalayan rock salt because table salt is saltier than kosher salt. So I'm going to kind of go for the closest thing I have to kosher salt. It's still a different structure, but we're going to go with that. Oh wait, no, we don't add that yet. Add that when the onions go in. So, I hope everyone's keeping well. Hope you're all having a good time. Welcome to my D&D tavern. Sit down, grab yourself a drink. I should say, the original stream idea for this, for doing the cookbook, was we were going to have cocktails, because there's cocktails in the book as well. So we were going to do cocktails, a starter, a main, and a dessert, which seems like a lot, but the main is really easy. But we're not allowed to make cocktails if we want to stay in the under 18s category on Twitch. You know what I mean? Like the if we don't want to have to put a mature tag on it, we're not allowed to have cocktails. So, that's what's happening. But, which is annoying because you guys, like, I think we had, like, a donation goal that was, like, 4 cocktails. But we're just gonna have to figure out a different way of doing that. And maybe doing it on Discord or doing a one-off stream or something. This seems really, like, loose. But it's actually pinned to my shirt. So it's gonna be super awkward to move it. Without just... Oh, that pin's come loose already. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to zoom you in so I can fiddle with this while this melts. Look at that butter melting. Isn't that satisfying? Recorded YouTube. Oh yeah, we could do that. That could work. We could do like a premiere on YouTube. But then the sad thing, then I'm not actually live, which is like half the fun. Or Discord stream and then put on YouTube. Yeah, we could do a Discord stream. We could definitely do that. That's a good idea. Luco. Sorry. Please excuse me. I have to fix my outfit. I don't like wearing outfits I have to fix. but it's my own fault. I pin the apron to my shirt, because if I don't, the apron moves around. But apparently, I didn't pin it in a good place. Yeah. Yeah, or, like, we could just do I was saying we could just do a one stream, because you can change the settings, whether you're a mature stream. So I could just change it for one stream and then change it back again afterwards. It wouldn't be the end of the world. I wouldn't be breaking any TOS. People would get a warning when they come into the stream for the first time. It would be good. We could do that. I'm just watching Buttermelt. It's a good stream. Bailey is an acquaintance's daughter. Not sure she'd like the pan. Bayleaf, who is also actually a streamer, so maybe not. Let's go for this one? No, bigger one. Let's go for this one. Yeah, we don't really need to melt it this slowly. It's supposed to be a high heat. I was just being lazy, letting it melt slowly. I also didn't want it to burn, I guess. Medium high heat. Turn it down to 10, I think. And then we're going to chuck in all the onions. And this is why it's supposed to be a Dutch oven. It's supposed to be bigger than this. Uh-oh. Onion overboard! Alright, you get out of the way. Now I'm getting nervous. This pan isn't going to be big enough. I need a really big soup pan for making, like, massive batches of things, like chili and soup and soup and soup. But for the time being, this is the biggest pan I've got. Listen to that. Can you hear that? I mean, if there's a good one on Amazon, I might add it to my wish list. I've basically had it on my, like, my birthday wish list for my family, because I have a different wish list for stuff not on Amazon, for, like, 4 years. I just never got one. I just keep not getting it, like, buying it for myself. Also, I apparently have an Amazon parcel coming later, Faye says. Okay, let's turn that down. And then I need to add half a teaspoon of salt. Sorry, I've not been doing this slowly. So, we've got the 1.5 tablespoons of butter in here. And the 4 onions. And then we're going to add half a teaspoon of salt. Do not use table salt. However, I'm also not measuring. That's probably enough. And then we're going to let that cook for 10 minutes. We're going to keep stirring it. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 10 minutes, please.
Alright, 10 minutes. And that's starting now.
Yeah, okay, I'll get the bay leaves ready. So for the next bit, you need 1 bay leaf if you're halving it like me, or 2 bay leaves if you're doing the full recipe. So I'm just going to keep that to the side. It says stir occasionally, but not like, we're not like making, we're not making risotto. We don't have to keep stirring like crazy. Have you cooked with the Dutch oven before? I think my parents had one. I don't really remember. Possibly. Oh no. Oh no, guys, you can't see. It's too steamy. Take this moment to have a snack break. That's not a good answer for your question, Lupo. I don't even know what I was referring to. Like, I don't know where that quote came from. How many Baileys for 2.5 recipes? Can you please just let me punch here? I don't... Somehow I don't think that really fits. Just means I put in... Hey, can we do... No. I was hoping that, like... Because Maru taught me that you can search the quotes if you put, like, a word. Sometimes it will search for things that fit that. And I was hoping there might be one where I talked about numbers, but there isn't. Just my classic Planet Zoo gameplay style. I don't want the animals to get hurt, I just want the humans to get hurt. Classic. Oh, I remember what that one was from. I think that was from the, oh, a bit of skin. Let's take that out. Don't quote that, that's disgusting. That was from, I don't remember if it was a charity one or just for fun, but it was one where it was me and Joe. We both made cupcakes, but, like, there were forfeits from you guys. Oh, speaking of forfeits and points, has everybody contributed their points to the Charlie's Angels stream today? Don't forget. It smells really bad, but maybe it's because my nose is running. It just smells like sweaty. It doesn't smell like onions. But it will. I know it will. It's probably because I'm used to getting onions really crispy and these are just getting sweaty. Except you can't see anything now. Onion fog. Yum, yum, yum. Onion fog. My favorite flavor of fog. Yeah, you were playing to block things from you. It's like I couldn't use a... I believe just before that stream, I was watching Cutthroat Kitchen. That's why I decided to do that. Yum, yum. Onion sweat. Oh, while we're here, I announced it this week, and I did tweet it, but if you didn't see, next Friday, I'm doing a charity with the American Heart Association and Revive, and it's going to be a fun little special cooking charity, and I need to set up the donation. I'm going to basically have the donation, the Tiltify open, like, all week, but it's also my last stream before I go back to work, so... I thought we could do something fun. I don't know what yet, but I thought we could do like a little... Oh no! Onion! Where did it go? I saw an onion fly away. Is it I hope it's not in my coffee. Nope, it's lost forever. I feel like I have like black holes all over the house where I just lose things. Like onions. And crisps. When I'm eating crisps and one falls and it just disappears. Yeah, so we're gonna do some fun stuff for that. Like maybe do some... Ah, I saw that one. I don't know. Same idea as that with the one we were just talking about. Where we do some, like, punishments and stuff. But that's going to be next Friday, so keep your eyes peeled for that. Same time as usual. But I'm very excited for it. They're getting real sticky. Look at that. Look how sticky they're getting. I maybe should have cut them smaller because they're going to be really long. But maybe that's a good thing. Haha! Look! I got a ring. It's proposed to me. The onions are proposing to me. Maybe the spatula's proposing to me. I was going to switch back to the other camera, but you can't see anything, so what would be the point? Let's move there. I might clear up a bit quicker. There we go. And thank you for your points towards the Charlie's Angels stream. I think that's kind of like a fun way to plan what... If I'm going to do movie games, we could use like the channel points to plan it, because then it's kind of like... if you don't want to see any of them, you don't have to put points towards it, you know? But it also means that the people who have been here, like the people who have been regulars for a while, get the first vote. Gigs are getting quite steamy. You sure don't need quick change it to mature. Get rid of that tag that says family friendly, please. How dare you? I feel like it's been 10 minutes. Just playing a drum beat. It's an all-day breakfast, so it's like sausage, bacon, and egg. It's just one from the shops because I was hungry and I was like, if I don't buy myself some food, I'm not going to eat anything before the stream. I mean, I had breakfast, but like just before the stream. Just gonna leave that because it's still not gone off. Okay, Google. Okay, Google. How much time do I have on my timer?
You've got 2 minutes and 3 seconds to go.
There you go. It hasn't. She's been doing this thing lately. I say she. Our little Google thing has been doing this thing lately where it hasn't been actually. It says it starts the timer and then it just doesn't go off. And I know there was that one time that we turned it off without thinking about it, but like it has been doing it a lot recently. I've been like, why does my food smell like it's burning? How long has it been in? Google, what's the timer? And she's like, you don't have one. I'm like, God's sake. I'm about to toast some sourdough bread and put some cinnamon butter on it. I'm very jealous. That sounds like it's getting crispy. We don't want that. How is anyone who's cooking? How is your soup going? I won't lie, I was inspired to do this as a cook-along, partially because Centella was asking me to, but partially because I've seen that Copper does them a lot, and that they seem to go quite well, so I was like, hey, if Copper does them without them falling apart and being disastrous, maybe I could do them. Oh, Yon, do you have your own sourdough starter? Me and Joe have been thinking about getting a sourdough, like starting a sourdough starter or getting a sourdough starter, but I'm just like, will I remember to feed it every day? Well, or at least as often as I'm supposed to. Oh no! That's alright, as long as it's tasty. I'm trying to drink this coffee, it's very strong. Oh, I should probably... Oh no, this cooks down for an hour before I add the stock, so... I was gonna say I should probably get the stock on the go, cause... Stop! Now, that time I remember doing it. I bought lots of stock. These are all stock pots. Okay, so, now, it's been 10 minutes. Hopefully it will almost be 10 minutes for you, though I imagine you're probably either ahead of me or behind me. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna turn off the heat, or, in your case, you're gonna turn it down to medium? Yeah, turn it down to medium, add the bay leaves, and continue cooking for about an hour and a half, until it is light gold and sticky. It's already sticky. But I'm going to move it to a different hob so I can use this space to make the butterscotch. So, bay leaf, looks a bit sad. And then we're going to just move it to my hob, which I actually have on low because this thing is very efficient and will probably heat up way too fast. And we're going to do that. While I think I need to measure stuff out for the butterscotch before I can do anything. So... Okay, Google. Set me a timer for half an hour.
Sure, 30 minutes, and we're starting now.
And what we're going to do is we're going to keep checking on it. And keep stirring it. Basically, you want to have it near enough to you that you can make sure it's not burning. You can listen to it. but you don't have to be actively stirring it for the entire hour and a half. But now we've got time. We fell behind wrestling with a sad pot, now doing 2 smaller pots. Totally understand. Don't worry. I usually have to do that. If you keep it in the fridge, you only have to feed it every few days. That's what I was thinking. You only need to feed a starter every day for the first week. And even then, that's how much you got to go and you can keep it in the fridge. Yeah, I was thinking about keeping it in the fridge. Having it sleep in the fridge. But our fridge is also really cold. Like, I think it's broken, but it's not broken bad enough that the people who own this place will actually fix it. So, because I've noticed that, like, we have it on the, if we have it above a 1, it's not really cold, but if we have it at a 1, it's frozen. It's like no in between. It's like one or the other. Sticky. Those onions are looking sticky. Right. As long as you don't freeze it. So I won't put it at the back then, because it will freeze. Using a hobbit to cook your soup? You cruel elf, you. No! I am a hobbit! I'm a half elf, and the other half is hobbit. Will it be tasty? Who knows? I'm sure it will be tasty. Oren seems to know what they're doing. Right. Why am I looking at my phone? Why did I look at my phone? The recipe's in the book. The phone is unimportant. I'm so used to going, right, let's look at this recipe. So. Onion soup. We're gonna put Oh, I meant to get my cute sticky bookmarks. I totally forgot. Oh, that's annoying. Right. Look at them new lights. Yes. I'll show them off to you in a second. We're gonna skip all the way to the back. And we're gonna... It's probably gonna take me a while, so don't worry if you're behind. We're gonna make the Barovian Butterscotch Pudding. So... Basically, we have to almost... No, we don't have to make caramel, do we? No, I'm thinking of something else. So we're putting butter, brown sugar, water, lemon juice and salt, and corn syrup if you have access to it, but I don't, in a pan. Bring it to a boil to melt the butter and dissolve the sugar. Then continue cooking on a rolling boil until it registers 240 degrees Fahrenheit on an instant reader candy thermometer. Adjust the heat to medium-low and simmer gently, stirring frequently until blah 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 blah. So yeah, so there's a lot. We have to be really careful with this because we're making butterscotch. So it's going to be a little bit tricky. Half halfling, half elf. Fractions are hard. Half halfling? Does that make you a quarter? Now divide by dwarf, and there you have it. Nice. Yeah, so these are my new lights. As you can probably just about see, they go round and round and round and round. They were a little bit longer than the board, so I had to double them over, but I don't think you can actually tell from there, so that's fine. And, yeah, I'm really happy with them. So, I'm sorry if someone's watching this back later and they're like, oh my god, stop showing me the lights, just get on with cooking. What I'm going to do is I'm going to measure everything into the pan, and then I'm going to put it on the heat, because I don't trust myself to do it properly otherwise. I was thinking of having like a roll a d20 thing, but I don't know what that would actually do. Like roll a d20 and I'll do this. I couldn't think of anything, but maybe next time. Maybe we should do a charity stream where I make stuff from this book. That could be fun. We should do that. Maybe that's what we should do next week if I don't like the recipes they give me. Oh, there's a bird. Hello, Mr. Bird. What are you doing? You are sitting on fence. Yes. If a librarian and an elf have a baby, is it called a shelf? I hate it, thank you. As there's it's layers. There's layers to that. Right. So I'm making half of this. I'm actually gonna have to measure stuff, guys. Ugh. You're gonna have to actually measure things. That's not what I wanted. This is not what I planned. I have had a thought. And my thought is, the only heavy bottom pan I have is the one that's currently got the soup in it. I could probably switch to another pan now. Because it's on low heat. Thank you for those points, Hey People Guy. I appreciate your contribution to the Charlie's Angel stream. Yeah, I'm gonna move the onions to another pan. Give this a wash. Because I need to have the butterscotch on a rolling boil. And I don't think I can do that with the diffuser. What I really need some more pans. I need to know what's a good brand for pans. I don't need like a chef brand. Like I don't need it to be like, this is what we use in actual kitchens. I just need something. Like this one's I thought that said Jules Verne. I was very confused. A Judge Vista? I don't know if that's the name of the brand. Can you hear me okay? What? Huh? Sorry? You say something? Yeah. That's a wider bottom pan. Actually, that's probably a good thing, because that'll, like, evenly cook the onions a bit better. I'm gonna wash this pan, because it's had onions in it, and we don't want onions in our butterscotch. I'm gonna quickly wash it. Yeah, now I'm starting to think maybe I should have a stream goal to buy better pans. I just need stuff that's got a thick bottom. I just need a thick bottom pan, girls. Thick bottom pan, girls? Well, if you go with Rachel Ray brand, you're getting good pan, but you're paying 80%. Oof. Yeah. I also need... The problem with asking for recommendations is a lot of people are probably gonna go, oh, this, and they'll be totally, well-intentioned, but it won't be available in the UK. You know? Wow. That is a loud music. Could you play a little softer, please? Sorry, it's the tavern band. They're just getting a bit carried away, you know? Just getting a bit excited. I'm gonna double wash this, because you know how, like, metal sometimes smells a bit like onions, like the smell lingers. Did you guys play any systems that aren't D&D? Like, do you play any TTRPGs that are not D&D? I'm interested to hear. I don't think I've played a non-D&D system in a very long time. But I have played some. Over the years. I've played Shadowrun in the past. I want to play what's Cyberpunk Red? Is that a ooh! Oh, I thought I could hear it burning. It was just bubbling. Ooh! I don't think I know of these ones. See, now the music's too quiet. Please be an even level, sir. Not playing anything currently. Oh no! Oh no! I'm playing, I've been playing one game for like 3 years. And as of like 2 weeks ago, I started playing in another game. And it's my first game other than that one for like 5 years or something. Like I haven't played anything else in such a long time. So it's nice to be in a second game is basically what I'm trying to say. Stars, eat onions. Okay. Right, so we're gonna measure out everything. It doesn't smell like onions. It's fine. I just wanted to check. Stick my whole head in the pan. 1/4 cup of unsalted butter. Oh wait, yeah, but we're halving it. Or maybe I should just make the full amount. I should just make the full amount for this one. Shadowrun is a lot of fun, but there are over 30 rulebooks. Wait, like different rulebooks? I must have heard of Shadowrun. I must know what this is. How would I not? I can't be out of the loop. That's not allowed. I'm now trying to think if there's a better place to put my to put the book so I can read it as we go. Yes, perfect. Except the pages are trying to turn on their own. How dare you? I wish there was a way to hold it together. Hold it together! Keep it together. Okay, good. We got it. Alright. So. So, for the butterscotch, it says in a heavy saucepan. So I'm using this one, because this is the heaviest one I have, which is the same one I used for the onions, so I had to transfer it. I'm sorry if you've run out of saucepans. I should have done a thing of what equipment you need. Right, hold on. While you look for a pan, I'm really quickly going to get a clip for this, because it's driving me mad that I can't keep the book open. So, bear with me. Hi. I went and looked for the sticky notes that I mentioned to keep the pages, and I can't find them. So, I'm just going to have to do without. So I'm just going to clip this book open for a second, and then I will get back and answer your question. Right. For heavy base, we have wok or skillet. It says saucepan. I don't think wok would work. So I guess skillet might be your only option. Shenron is a mix of cyberpunk and magic punk. Ooh, that sounds fun. I'm just gonna use these little Tokidoki sticky notes to keep the pages. So I can flick between them a little bit easier. I'm having to search every time. Actually, yeah, while you get your pan sorted out when you figure stuff out, because last thing I want to do is stress you out while we're doing this. So I'm gonna go slowly. Plus we have ages. I'll quickly get the onion soup tagged away. Ooh, my onions are singing. They're actually bards themselves, you know. Okay, so let me tell you a bit about playing D&D, kind of. I've always loved the idea of D&D food. Like I said, my last character that I played for a long time was was a chef. Hold on, I'm going the wrong way. There we go. And I liked the idea of it's the same kind of idea as people making food from video games, right? So it's kind of like taking something in a fictional world and making it real, and it's just a fun thing to do. I always love doing that. Like, I like doing video game food, but I've never really streamed it. And I like doing I like the idea of doing video game food, I should say. And I like doing anime food. And I've always loved the idea of doing D&D food. And then they came out with an official cookbook, and I was like, heck yes. But I still want to try and make more stuff that's not in this. Hello, the Daon. We're making stuff from the official D&D cookbook. I was just quickly putting in some bookmarks so I can find the recipes quickly. But here they are. Thank you for that follow. Or is it Thed Aeon? Thank you so much for that follow. So what we've got going on right now is we have some onions and a bay leaf just chilling in a pan, and they're going to be an hour and a half in there. So we're just letting them do their thing, cook down for a little bit. Oh wait, what's the Castle Amber? Which chapter is that in? Because that's kind of a fun thing to say. So the soup we're making is from the human chapter. The butterscotch pudding that we're making, that's for the uncommon chapter, because that's based on Curse of Strahd. And the bangers and smash, which is the main, which we're probably going to make the main last, let's be honest. That is from the dwarven section. So if you don't have this book, ka-chow, I would recommend getting it if you like D&D. The chapters are split up by cuisine types. So there's human, dwarf, elf, and halfling. And then there's uncommon at the back, which is other races, like bits and pieces from different places. Like there's a couple of drow recipes, there's a couple of this and that. And then there's drinks, there's cocktails, but also non-alcoholic drinks at the back. So, very good book, and it's linked in the recipe command as well. And now we're going to get started with the butterscotch. So, what we're making is a butterscotch pudding. So what we're going to add to this heavy saucepan, I'm gonna do it one by one because I realized I rushed. Like the onions weren't that complicated, but we're gonna go slowly because we're adding quite a lot at once. So I'm gonna do the full serving of this one, though I am worried that I'm a little worried that it's gonna be too much, or I'll burn it and then it'll be a waste. But first thing we're going to do is we're going to add a quarter cup of unsalted butter. Yeah. Daeun? What should I call you? We're doing it's kind of like a cook-along today, so I'm going to be a little bit slower than usual so people can catch up if they have decided to cook along. I have a couple of people who are cooking along live, but I also have a few people who said that they might want to do it later on the VOD. So if you're confused why I'm talking slowly or going through the instructions slowly rather than just getting all the stuff, that's why. But for the most part, I'm probably going to be behind people cooking in real time anyway because I'm going to be so slow with it. Just a quarter cup. I'm going to add a bit more. I can never judge butter in cups. You know, it's always such an awkward thing to do. No, I know. I was just explaining that I don't normally talk this slowly on the stream. Just in case you're like, why are you talking so slow? That's why. Because the onions aren't in the heavy bottom pan anymore. They're a little bit more likely to burn, so I'm watching out for them. Right, so what do we want to use for stirring this one? I think probably this. So, quarter cup of butter. Ooh. Two-thirds of a cup of packed dark brown sugar. Stop hissing at me. I want to try and get my butterscotch made. Stop making me stir you so much. Okay, good. I wasn't sure. I bought extra in case I needed it. It's my third of a cup. Now when it says packed, I'm sure you can figure out what that means, but it's not loose. We're going to press it down and keep adding more. It's like this. Come on, buddy. The sugar doesn't want to come out. Uh-oh. Press it down. Let me add more. We're making onion jam in the other pan. Woo! Sir, please. Get in there. Nope. I do cooking on a Friday and a Wednesday evening, and then on a Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday I do gaming. I am thinking of adding more cooking streams. Well, that's the dream, really, is to add more cooking streams. Right, that's 1/3 of a cup. Boop! Look at it. It's like a little hockey puck made of sugar. Sponge. I only cook on day at the start of the fry. She likes to live down. It's true. Especially because I have the deep fryer curse. It's dangerous for me to cook on Fridays. But I'm living on the edge, you know? I'm a donkey on the edge. You know what I'm gonna start asking people when they come in? What's your favorite food? What's everybody's favorite food? And also, secondary question, do you play D&D? We have become somewhat of a D&D channel recently. It just seems like every stream I have, I end up talking about D&D a little bit, which is not a problem. Favorite food? Free. I thought you were gonna, for some reason, I like glanced at your comment, Mox, and I thought you said favorite food, yes. And I was like, also a valid answer. Okay, this is starting to scorch a little bit, and it's on 2, so that's fun. Something that is filling and healthy. Like, I'm trying to think. Like a taco bowl? So like, you know when you get like all the stuff you have in a taco, but like in a bowl and like healthy? I want a taco bowl now. If it has good flavor, all the better. Okay, so 1/4 cup of butter, 2/3 of a cup of packed dark brown sugar, 2 tablespoons of water. Get my tablespoons out. Oh, they're not clean. I must have not cleaned them after I used them last. That's okay, I can give them a quick wash. That's not good. You should be in school. Or studying or whatever. I made my best batch of shrimp and egg fried rice last weekend. Ooh, yes. To be honest, anything with pasta and shepherd's pie and pfeffernuss cookies. Yum, yum, yum. Maybe not all at once, though. Maybe not shepherd's pie with pasta and cookies. Maybe cookies for, like, dessert. So good, my dad cleared his bowl like a little kid. Oh, I love it when people do that. I haven't cooked for people other than Joe and Faye in such a long time, and the only reason I've cooked for Faye is because he keeps coming round on a day when I'm streaming, so I'm like, here you go. Ah! I already have... You're already on the board. It's already gone off this month. What's going on? Thank you so much for your sub with Prime, Mox. That's a bit bizarre, because it already went off. I'm here for my mum and dad lots lately. I can't wait to do that again, because I haven't done that in a while, because I haven't been able to see them for obvious reasons. 2 tablespoons of water. That's what's going in. Bloop. Okay, so this is the recipe I'm really nervous about, because I have to be really particular with like the temperatures and stuff. Oh, you better not be burning. I'm watching you. It took so long for Prime membership to be available again, so out of sync with Twitch. That's weird, because it told me that you'd already resubscribed, like, during a gaming stream this week. Very odd. Morning, everyone. Sorry I'm a bit late. Oh, Dottie, don't worry. You never need to apologize. How are you doing? I'm hoping to cook more for my friends and my sister a lot more as the panoramic becomes less dangerous and changes to an endemic malady. What? So I'm sure you didn't mean to say malady. That's just how I read it. Like the yearly flu. Right. We're not doing the corn syrup, so maybe I need to add a bit more liquid. And a teaspoon of fresh lemon juice. That's it? No, and the salt. Okay, so in here, just to recap, if you are cooking along, I don't know why the subscription anniversary is out of sync with Prime Sub. So weird. That is weird. If you're cooking along, 1/4 cup of unsalted butter, 2/3 of a cup of dark brown sugar packed, 2 tablespoons of water. I'm about to add a teaspoon of lemon juice and 3/4 of a teaspoon of kosher salt. You can also add in, you spelled it correctly, maybe I'm just being dumb then. You can also add in 1.5 tablespoons of light corn syrup, but if you're in the UK, no you can't, because you can't get it. Why am I going in here? Oh, lemon juice. Yeah. Maybe I should I have maple syrup? You're not dumb. Oh, that's sweet. Don't worry, I didn't really mean it. I'm good. I'm eating breakfast and watching my favorite Scottish streamer. Oh, because you've got Copper on the other screen, right? That's very sweet. Oh. So if you've just joined us, we've got onion soup cooking down real slow on a back hob to make it all like sticky and jammy. And we're starting off the butterscotch right now. I'm being a bit cheeky, I'm not actually using fresh lemon juice, I'm using bottles. Because I didn't want to have to juice a lemon just for 1 teaspoon, it seems a bit excessive. I looked up what to use instead of corn syrup, and most of the results just said don't bother, so hopefully Google was right. And 3/4 teaspoon of salt. Kosher salt. So as we know, don't do table salt. Same on the lemon. That feels like enough. You're not dumb, but you are somewhat masochist when it comes to cutting onions with dull knives. Bite me. Okay, that's everything in the pan. So now we're going to... Okay, so this is what we gotta do. Bring it to a boil, stirring occasionally to melt the butter and dissolve the sugar. Continue cooking at a rolling boil. This is why it's scaring me, because it's going to be like molten sugar, pretty much. Stirring occasionally until the mixture registers 240 degrees Fahrenheit on an instant read candy thermometer. I do have a candy thermometer, but I don't think there's going to be enough in the pan for it to actually touch the measuring bit. So, for about 3 minutes. And then once we do that, we're going to adjust the heat to medium-low and simmer gently, stirring frequently for about 6 minutes until the mixture registers 300 degrees. And while that's happening, we got to do some whisking. Oh, hydrate. Thank you, Flanks, for the hydrate. And thanks for saying you appreciate me. Yeah, so basically we need, if you're cooking this with me, you're going to need 2 extra bowls. Because we're going to need to make a bowl with the cream and the milk, and we're going to need a bowl for the egg yolks. Okay? So we need two separate extra bowls as well as the pan. Yes, Dottie, I got them! I put them up yesterday. Do you like them? They go round and round. I haven't got them set up with alerts yet, because, I haven't tried. I literally put them up last night and then went to bed. So I haven't tried to, like, set them up with any alerts or anything. But the app on my phone means I can do, like, rainbows of... Like, you can't see quite so well because I've got them turned down a little bit. But it's going round and round and round rather than just staying static. Which is why I had to order special ones. Because the ones that you can get in the UK for this brand can't do that. They can just stay in one place. They can't, like just stay one color. They can't move or, like, change segments at a time. So what I could actually do is I could change each individual segment all the way around if I wanted to. But ain't nobody got time for that. Stop! That is our half an hour timer for our onions. So let's give them a check. Let's bring them out so you guys can see. Doop. So look, they're a bit jammy. They smell nice. This bit, the pan's getting a bit hot. Oh, you can't see anything. Hold on. See, the pan's getting a bit hot over there. So that's only half an hour and they need to be an hour and a half. So, okay, Google, set me a timer for half an hour.
All right,
There we
30
go.
minutes, and that's starting now.
Taking our sweet time. Okay, I'm gonna get my candy thermometer, which was very kindly bought for me by Beth and Sketchy, by the way. They bought me this because I like making jam, you know, and you can't really... And it helps to have jam a temperature gauge. I got this. Ba-ba. But I don't know if the little doohickey is going to be far enough down when this all melts, so we're going to find out. If not, I have a meat thermometer. Not perfect, but we could maybe use it. So, I'm going to Do I want to do the stuff about the other bowls now? Because I feel like I do, so that I'm just ready to go. Yeah, I do. Right. We're going to pop this pan to the side. Obviously, nothing's going to change in here until we heat it up, so that's fine. And that's why I want to set everything up now. So, let's see. I used to spell everything correctly when I was a kid until that fateful spelling contest when they asked me to spell mischievous, and I spelled it Correctly. Perfect. I love it. Thank you. Dying on a hill for your principles. I can dig it. So, meanwhile, in a bowl, whisk together the cream and milk. In another bowl, whisk the yolks, cornstarch, and a little of the cream-milk mixture until uniform. So when we're combining everything, we take the pan, very carefully pour in about half of a cup of the cream-milk mixture, whisking vigorously. So that's when it's going to be really, really hot, and we have to be very, very careful. But with care. Turn the pan to the heat, whisking constantly, add the rest of the cream mixture. Turn the page. Whisking constantly and gradually add about... Okay. Right. So we never put hot stuff into the cream bowl. I'm basically just trying to figure out which bowls I want, because I don't want to put something really, really hot into a bowl that's going to like shatter, so I'm just trying to gauge where everything goes. So we mix the cream and the milk together, that gets put into the hot pan, okay? And then we then take a little bit of the stuff in the pan and add it into the eggs, and then put the eggs back in. So we're tempering the eggs and then putting them in. So the bowl the eggs are going in has to be heat resistant, okay? But the eggs, but when you're doing the other bowl that you're getting out, doesn't. So if you only have one heat-resistant bowl, we're doing the eggs in that one. See, this is what I have to do. I have to clip this here, so that there, like that, so it doesn't open. Welcome back. Oh, a positive affirmation. Thank you. What would your character say about my teasing ways? She'd probably get grumpy at you. What? I mean, I'm sorry you've lost your house. That's awful. But, that's impressive that you did that for one of my videos. Where is my positive affirmations? Hold on. Okay. Put that music on pause for a second for a positive affirmation. Let's pick a good one. I am free to make my own choices. I am free to make my own choices. You have to say it, okay? I am free to make my own choices. Alright? That's your positive affirmation. Thumbs up. Centella! Oh yeah, and I have an owlbear pin, and I have a magic missile pin that Joe... This is actually Joe's pin, but he put it on because it's thematic. And I have a little potion. Dude. Oh, why hello, show! Hi, Centella! I'm free to make my own choices. There you go. You're getting it. Hey, stop burning my onions. Free to make my own cookies. Also true. Also true. Right, let's get some bowls out. Hi, Centella. It's so nice to see you. I hope you're having a good day. We're going to get out some plastic bowls. I don't really know how much I need. I'm hoping I can do it with just these two. Let's find out what we're doing. Okay. The milk and the cream. And then we got... Okay, I think I can probably put the egg yolks and stuff in this one because I don't need very much. And I'll put the cream and the milk in this one. Both of these are heat resistant, so they should be fine. I was so excited. I'm free to make my choices like sharpened knives. Flinks, I will throw this bowl at you. Okay? You better roll a dexterity saving throw. So I'm gonna throw things at you. Still sick. I'm not missing this. That subboard is lit. Nice. Oh, look at the board. Yes, the board does fancy things. Nothing at the moment, but I can make it do like rainbow colors and stuff, and it's very exciting. And I want to play with it more, but I need to cook. I need to cook. I keep wanting to be like, look at the board, but I need to cook. Do I have a sneeze? Yes, I do. Ah, lordy. I think it's those onions. So, to answer your question, what's cooking? 3 things from the D&D Cookbook. We're making onion soup, which the onions are currently sweating down, doing their thing in the background. They're going to be doing it for another hour or so they're having a fun time. We're making butterscotch pudding, which is what we're currently working on, and we're making bangers and smash, which is sausages and squished roast potatoes. So I'm very excited for that. Basically, the main is like super easy compared to everything else. So what we're doing right now is we're in the middle of the Barovian Butterscotch Pudding. There you go. And also, yes, get well soon. Not allowed to be sick. So I'm gonna come over there and punch that sickness. Don't worry, I'm not punching you. I'm punching the sickness. Get out, but not like in a way where I'm hurting you. I don't know. It's gonna be like an anime. I'll be like a white blood cell, and I'll come in. I'll be like that. Okay, ready to fight. Right. So we have all the stuff in the pan. Ka-chow. Oh my god, my nose is still running. It's trying to get away. Does the ingredient include 1 gelatinous cube? Oh, they should do that for like. I wonder if they might come out with like a monsters cookbook, because this one's called Hero's Feast instead of just the D&D Cookbook. It's like got a name. Named after a very useful spell, by the way. Hero's Feast. Very important. Very good. It's a 6th level spell, but it's awesome. But yeah, wouldn't it be cool if they had a gelatinous cube? Because, I mean, it would literally just be you make a jelly, but still, it'll be fun. Did you see your food pics in Discord? That ratatouille looking one. Ooh! Ooh! Let me go have a look. Oh, that's really nice. Sorry. Go back up to the ratatouille. I always check it, but I've seen so many recently that I probably didn't take it in. Or rather, no, I didn't take it in. I don't remember it. Scroll. I haven't. Maybe it's just too far up. I will see it later, but I'm excited for that one. Sales at work is great. That is what I was referring to. My brain cell is not ready for her level. Oh, for some reason I read that as brain cell, not brain. I'm so sorry. It's because everyone was talking about cells at work. I just saw like a clip of Cells at Work. I haven't actually watched the anime. Right. Okay, so bowl number 1. No. Bowl number 1, the bigger bowl. This is the one that doesn't need to be heat resistant. We're gonna put in 3/4 of a cup of heavy cream and 2 cups of whole milk. I may have to substitute some of that for semi-skimmed, because I don't know if I have enough. My one brain's so accurate. I didn't mean to say that, I'm sorry. But I hope you're having a good morning, afternoon, whatever time it is for you, as in for your sleep schedule. I know what time it is in your time zone right now. Right, okay, so digging yourself a hole and get the milk. I'm going to put these sausages back before they get too warm. Whole milk and cream, and also cream. I have 2 things of cream. No! No! My ganache! dropped ganache. Don't worry, it's in a container. The container, everything is fine. Everything is fine. Don't worry. My ganache is safe. Right. Everything is in cups, which is really annoying, but... Oh no, I'm saving this heavy whipping cream for the topping. Okay, I'm back. Ah! I'm back and I'm ready. I'm back in action. We need 3/4 cups of heavy cream. Where did I put my quarter cup? Where did I put my quarter cup? Ah, it's over here. I had to do a little walk around the kitchen to find it. I'm excited to cook more stuff from this. Oh, I never told you guys. I cooked the dwarven tide me overs. Basically, they're meatballs. They were really good. They were very tasty, but the onion chunks were way too big. But that was my own fault. I am back. Hello. How was your walk, Faye? It's good to see you. It's going good. It's going good. We're about to, basically I'm supposed to do this while the butterscotch is cooking, but I don't trust myself not to burn it because I'm talking too much. So we're doing everything in advance. So thought you just dropped the cream. How dare you think so little of my coordination? Actually, you're probably right. Right. So, bigger bowl. Doesn't really need to be this big, but let me switch it back so you can see what I'm doing. This is a 1/4 cup. We're doing 3 of these of cream. I have got Elm Lee double cream, but I think it'll work just fine. Maybe we should take a couple recipes from this and try and make them vegan. Because there are vegan recipes in here, but not a lot. Like, for example, the one that's literally on the opposite page from this in the book is surrogate steaks, which is made with, like, it says plant-based ground meat, sorry, aka Impossible Burger. Or corn, I guess, but that's not actually vegan. You know what I mean. So that's an option. But there are a lot of, you know, I mean, it's historical tavern food, so you're going to get a lot of stuff that is not vegetarian as well. But I say historical, you know what I mean, guys. You all know what I mean. And then we get 2 cups of whole milk. Stir those onions if you need to. Let's just get our cup out. And if anyone wants to know, the Scotch, quote-unquote Scotch we are using, the whiskey we are using, is Bell's blended Scotch whiskey, because it was the smallest bottle I could find that wasn't rubbish, cheap stuff. So we have whiskey now. Not that I'm ever going to drink it, but it's only a little bit. I've got bourbon as well, but I was like, that's not the same. That I'm never going to drink. You're in a mansion? That's pretty neat. Right. 2 cups of whole milk. Oh, we might actually have enough. I bought this morning because I didn't want to have to use all of Joe's milk. There we go. Thank you. I appreciate that you're not angry with me. So you're not angry because you're no longer living in a house, you're now living in a mansion, is that it? Okay, my onions are starting to get a little bit scorched, even though they're on the lowest setting. Right, so that's the milk and the cream. Where's my whisk? Where is my beautiful, colourful whisk? Where has it gone? Where is my whisk? I can only see my metal whisk. I want to use my silicone whisk. Where's my whisk gone? so confused. The heck is my whisk? I mean, I don't want to use the metal one because I don't want to scrape my pan. The walk was good. 1.5 hours. Oh my goodness. Is that how long I've been streaming? Heck. Ah! I found it. It was in the dishwasher. Is it behind you? It's behind you! It's not panther season yet. I'm glad your walk was good. Welcome back. Just cleaning this whisk. See, I really thought we'd be spending ages waiting for this pudding, but I haven't even started the pudding yet. This pudding has to set for 4 hours. We may not actually see the end result of this pudding today. Kick! Nope. Kick. There we go. As long as you keep looking, it's always in the last place you look. True, because you find it and you stop looking. Ah! I don't know why you keep making me jump.
How's everything going?
It's pretty good.
Nice.
We got onion in the pan. We got stuff for butterscotch, but I'm moving slowly because I don't want to burn it.
Butterscotch?
It's a bit caramel,
Oh,
sort
right,
of,
yes,
but
that's right.
with scotch in it. Scotch.
Yuck.
Shut up!
Yuck.
Shut up!
Yuck.
No!
Yucky
No!
onions. Ah, yuck.
That's what's referred to as the Joe scare. Whoa!
I got a shower.
I thought you said you were gonna have a shower like an hour ago.
I know, but
You got
then
distracted.
work phoned me,
Okay.
so I had to deal with something. What?
So bad.
It was.
I'm joking, honey. I'm joking.
I'm very dirty.
oh! I tried to itch my ear and I ended up hitting my ear extensions.
Octopus.
An octopus.
Was it jellyfish?
Jellyfish.
What was it?
It's a jellyfish.
Albert.
No, it's a jellyfish.
Albert.
Bye, honey. Okay, so in this bowl, we need 3 egg yolks. So it's time to break some eggs. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna need an extra one. Don't worry, I have another thing of eggs in the fridge. Now I'm gonna live dangerously here, and I'm just gonna do it straight into the bowl. But it's not like we're whipping up. Don't roll. Don't roll. It's not like we're whipping up egg whites and we're not allowed to get any yolk in there. So this keeps not startling me, but every time I go to the fridge, there's like all this light going on. And I'm like, ooh, pretty. Ah! Get back in there. Stop attacking me. Right. More eggs. I'll answer the question for you. Joe's doing tired, I think. That's what you told me this morning. I can't believe my onions are literally on the lowest heat setting, and they're trying to burn. They're not there yet, don't worry. No, I'm using large eggs. It doesn't specify the size. I saw someone doing this and I was like, that feels like the messiest way to do it. But go for it. You do you, boo. Now my hands are dirty and I'm gonna have to break another egg. Get off there. There we go. Yolk. It's no yoking matter, guys. Okay? It's very serious. My hands are too slidey. Ah, so messy. Anytime I baked when I was at my parents', they would, there would be a running joke that the towel would get really wet because I'd wash my hands constantly between, like, every egg because I couldn't deal with my hands being messy. If you crack an egg on your head, then the yolk's on you. Nice, good one. Good one. Okay, I think that's probably enough. Oh, they are looking jammy. And last egg. Ooh, this one's really cold. Because I just got it out of the fridge. Oh, I saw a video of someone who had chickens who their chicken laid a giant egg, and inside the egg was egg white and then another egg. Like, very strange. Very, very strange. Alright, egg white that I'll probably never end up using. Let's go over there. I like to think, I always try and use my egg whites, but the amount of times I just end up leaving them without thinking about it. Clean that up. Clean that up. And now, okay, so we should have your 3 egg yolks in a bowl. This is the heat-resistant bowl. And now we're going to add 3 tablespoons of cornstarch, or corn flour, as it's called in the UK. Okay, we're going to add that to the bowl, mix them together until we get rid of all of the lumps of corn flour and all of the lumps of egg. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to whisk these eggs. Hey! Whoa! Thank you for those bits! Holy hecker noodles! Thank you so much for those bits, Centella. I appreciate you. I'm going to whisk these egg yolks till they're all mixed. Not that it's going to take very long, just to break them down. I'm set to add a little bit of this. How much? A little bit of the cream mixture. So I'm just going to do a couple of spoons. So, maybe I should have made this more like a game show, where if I go, when you hear this sound, bing, 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 it means that I'm giving you an instruction. That could have been good. Make it like a kid's show. Alright, we're going to try it. We're going to add 3 tablespoons of corn flour, cornstarch, whatever you call it, where you are, into the eggs. And add some of the mixture from the other bowl. Probably don't need a full tablespoon now. That was quite a lot. Ooh, no, that's a full tablespoon. I just said I didn't need that. There we go. And then add some of the milk cream mixture. If you can't mix it, if it's too thick or if it's too lumpy, use that to mix it down. Trying to keep things clear for you so it's not confusing. Ah, those onions smell so good, by the way. Like I'm making chutney. Smells really nice. There we go. That looks like it's all mixed together. So we have our bowl. What we should have is a pan with 1/4 cup of butter, 2/3 of a cup of brown sugar, 2 tablespoons of water, 1.5 tablespoons of light corn syrup if you have it. I don't. 3/4 of a teaspoon of kosher salt. We have a bowl with 3/4 of a cup of heavy cream and 2 cups of whole milk. And we have another bowl with 3 egg yolks and 3 tablespoons of cornstarch. That's what we should have ready by now. I'm gonna clean this sieve. No, it's not a sieve. It's a whisk. There we go. My brain was like, what's the word for whisk? You've said it about 20 times today, but you don't know what it is. Fun times, all round. Right. And I'm gonna get my induction hob back, and we're gonna start doing some fun stuff. Sorry if you can hear music through the wall, by the way. Joe is having a shower and listening to it full blast. I don't think you could. Sorry, I'm just trying to see if you could hear it. That's why I was staying quiet there. I don't think you can. Let's get my induction hob back out. I'm just trying to keep things as tidy as possible. Yeah, these are getting jammy. Okay, Google. How much time?
I think you want to check the time left on the timer. Is that right?
Yes.
You've got 3 minutes and 27 seconds remaining.
The amount of time she says that and then goes, you don't have a timer. Every time she says, do you want to check the timer? I'm like, yes. And she says, you don't have one. And it drives me mad. Is there any other way to take a shower? Oh no, of course not. Of course not. It's just very loud. Joe's one of those people who likes to listen to their music incredibly loudly. I'm not saying this is a problem. I'm just saying it. Right. Induction hob time. So, what we need for the next part is some kind of thermometer. I'm going to be trying to use this candy thermometer. I don't know if it will actually reach the bottom of the pan, but we'll see. Temperatures we are looking out for are 240. 400 is very high. 240 Fahrenheit and then 300 Fahrenheit. So 240 Fahrenheit is about... that's exactly where sugar goes into the soft bowl stage. What? What? A choir of Googles. Oh, I read that as a chore off. I was like, what is a chore off? Choir of Google. All of your Googles at once. We're like, you don't have a timer. So it's about, 240 Fahrenheit is about 110, about 160, 170, 80? 180. No. Oh, hold on. 10. About 115 Celsius going by my thermometer. Just so you know. Okay, let's get this going. We want to get this quite high right off the bat. So what it wants me to do is bring it to a boil, stirring occasionally to melt things. Oof, it's going to be very thick until this butter melts. I'm going to switch back to my regular music once this is done. Unless you like this music. There we go, it's already starting to melt down. Very nervous, I've never made butterscotch before. It's definitely dark brown sugar. It seems like this is going to be quite dark. It's like frosting and I want to eat it. Yeah, you know what? It's probably not too hot yet. You could probably eat it. I wouldn't. It's just going to be sugar and butter. Look at that. It's bubbling like crazy. Oh. Okay, Google. Reset timer. Sorry if you guys are play.
Okay,
there we go.
Resetting for 30 minutes. Starting now.
So that's been an hour. Those have been on. Okay, everything is melted. Continue cooking at a rolling boil. Don't want to do it any higher than 12, but we'll keep an eye on it. because I've had that same one playing for a while. Oh, that's a rolling boil, but I hate it. It makes me stressed. I'm allowed to stir it, it says. Oh, you can't see a thing. Okay. Ooh, it smells a little burnt. But it says it's supposed to. Till it registers. Let's get this in here, because it doesn't have a time. It says 3 minutes. Okay, we're at almost at 200 already, so it probably isn't going to take very long. Famous last words. Once we do that, once it hits 240, we adjust the heat to medium-low and simmer gently. Should be bubbling lazily and steadily. It smells burnt. It really smells burnt. When it says later, it's supposed to smell burnt, so... I don't know. I don't think I trust this. Okay, that is 240 now, so let's drop that temperature right down. Look how sticky that is. It smells really burnt. Maybe there's something on the bottom of the pan and that's what I'm smelling. Okay, it smells less burnt now, but it's very in my face. Yeah. I wish it wasn't dark brown sugar because I'd be able to tell so much easier if it was burnt. Okay, so we now need to be simmering this. It hit 240 really fast. I'm worried I brought it up to like, I didn't even have it that high. It was like half heat. It should be simmering gently now. It says. It should bubble lazily and steadily. That looks like that to me. If I weren't on a diet right now, I'd be adding baking soda and pouring it over popcorn. One of these days I'm going to try and make honeycomb again. It's been so long. But last time I tried to make it on stream, it just went really badly. It's not burnt from the looks of it. Good. Good. Okay. So... I need to put this back in because it needs to reach, ooh, sticky, 300. So I need to keep that in there and like push some up to the little temperature gauge. Get in there. It says stirring frequently, so I'm gonna stir it. It's definitely it's definitely dropped in temperature. Oh, let's scoop some up. Now this can actually clip to the side, but I can never get it to clip nicely, and it would have taken me like the time it takes to burn to get it up. Also, the little bit I put on the counter has solidified, so that's a good sign, right? Dark brown sugar always smells burnt when I cook it too. Good. Phew. This is not non-copyright Viking music that we have going right now. It's a playlist by Unwind Station, which I didn't know about until just now, because well, a bit earlier today, because I looked up tavern music. I'm just gonna hold this here. This is gonna, it says it's gonna take 6 minutes to get to the stage that we need it to get to. And I'm mostly just worried that there's not enough actually in the pan to touch the thermometer. It looks like chocolate. Okay, this isn't hot anymore. The stuff on the counter. But yeah, it's... Oh no, I think that's okay. I don't think that's burnt. You're right. Trust you, Centella. Yeah, I just tasted the bit on the counter and it tastes fine. Right, I'm gonna try and clip this in. It's driving me mad. No! It's because the pan's curved. It's so awkward. I might have to turn the heat up a little bit because it's not even bubbling anymore. Okay, according to this, it's about 210 Fahrenheit right now, which is just over 100 degrees Celsius. Very sticky. And have some coffee. Oh, my onions are starting to burn. Not burn, but it's like... I'm gonna turn the heat off under them, actually. I'm turning the heat off under my onions because they're starting to get a little browner than I want them. But we'll check in on that once this is done, okay? If your onions look fine as they are, you don't need to touch them. Just leave them be. Is this gonna be like jam where I can just never get it to the right temperature? Ah, stop smelling so burnt. It smells awful. Right, I'm gonna take you out for a minute because I can't stir the back. Jesus. Ah! Smoke went in my eye. Spirits of D&D protect me. I wish my character was like a cleric or something. I don't have a god, a D&D god to pray to. Right, we're almost at 300. I'm gonna put it on 4, because 2 was too low and 6 was too high. Form of owlbear. I have an owlbear badge. Alright, when it hits that, remove the pan from the heat. Very carefully pour about a half a cup of the cream milk mixture. The mixture will bubble oh! The door just went off. I can't leave this. It'll burn. But Joe's in the shower. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna turn off the heat. Ugh, the worst possible timing for that. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that's too hot now. Damn it! I swear to god, if this is burnt because I had to leave, I'm gonna be so mad. It's over. It's about 320. It's too hot. What do you guys think? It's really difficult to tell because it's dark. I'm actually genuinely really annoyed. If they hadn't turned up right now. Oh, I'm gonna have to start again. Okay. Trying to figure out, right. I'm gonna get a bit of cold water. Drop some in so I can
Every
taste
puzzle
it.
has an answer.
Ah! Dottie! What? Why? I have nowhere to put things. This is too hot. Thank you! Just because! Oh, Totty! Thank you so much! I'm genuinely really annoyed. I'm really annoyed. Like, stupidly angry about that. I have more of all of the stuff. I'm just gonna start again. Because I don't think this is, I think it's burnt and I don't want to risk it. Yeah. It's definitely burnt. No, it's definitely burnt. Like, it tastes burnt. Faye, the parcel arrived as I was about to do something with the it was about to hit the right temperature. And Joe was in the shower, so he couldn't get it. So I had to leave the pan, and it burnt. And now I'm really annoyed. Yes, everyone can hit Control Z at the same time. It's not your fault. You didn't plan for it turning up that time. It's nobody's fault except... Well, it's the post driver's fault. The post driver? The postman's fault, but he didn't know. It was like he did it on purpose. Right, start again. Wait, I'm just gonna pour it in here and we'll deal with it later. I did, that's what I did with this little plate that you can't see right now. There's a plate at the side. I popped some in the plate. And it tastes burnt. It's fine. If I'd just done this out of my own stupidity, I wouldn't be so mad, but it's because I had to leave at exactly the wrong time. Yeah. I'm gonna wash this pan, and we're gonna come back and be positive, okay? I'm just angry right now. But I do have a parcel to open, which is exciting, but I won't open it now because I'm cross, and I won't be able to fully enjoy it, okay? I'll open it once I'm calm. Let's put up that tidy break screen. There we go. Now there's also sugar stuck to my counter. There we go. Come on, get off. Well, if you're cooking along at exactly the same time as me, and you're making this butterscotch, your next step is to mix in some of the milk and cream very carefully. Oh no, it looked like it was at about 350 once I got back. Like it was that high. Because I still had the temperature gauge in it. Oh, it's so stuck. This is going to be impossible to clean. I'm using boiling water as well, and it's still not. Coffee. I think I'm gonna have to go on the break screen. I'm too mad, and it's not. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna put you guys on a break screen for a few minutes while I get this sorted. Without setbacks from time to time, we'd have no challenges. Exactly. Like I said, I wouldn't be so mad if it was my own fault. You know, like if it was something I did wrong. Open the package. All right, you've got a gun to me? Goodness me. Yeah, okay, sure, I will. Will it cheer me up? Like, this is so solid. It's also the worst possible stage for it to burn. But also the best, because it means I've not wasted as many ingredients, you know? Okay. This arrived. Right, hold on. Let me take a breather. Give me a second. Give me a second. I get very angry when things go wrong, and I know I shouldn't. But I have, and my onions are looking a little burnt. This is not burnt, but like Faye with the aggressive arm twisting. Right, parcel has come. Hello. Right, let's take a second to not think about that and open this parcel that Faye has got me. Ah, it's getting stuck to my hand. It's very sticky. Oh my god! Oh my god! Faye! I forgot this was on my wish list. Why? He's an apple. Look at his little face. Look how derpy he looks. Oh my god, I love him. Did it come in the note? Oh yeah. Hold on. Oh, there's also burnt caramel on this bag. Whoops. Hope Appa helps lighten the mood. Perfect timing. You're an amazing streamer, and honestly, have helped me through a tough time. Thank you from Arb. Look at him. Not D&D related at all, and I don't care. He's now my new mascot. He's gonna sit on my head. Yes, he does need to be my kitchen companion. You can sit there on top of the parsley, okay? We need to give him a name. What should we just call him? Appa. Sit on top of the parsley for me, Appa, while I clean this pan. Okay. Faye was right. That's cheered me right up. Okay. Also, the water in the pan is now getting hot enough that I can actually mostly clean it, so everything's turning up Millhouse. That's not gonna work. How on earth do I get this off? Let me just, there you go. Now you get to just look at him. Look at his little face. Look at his little face. Oh, I don't have another, like, a bigger zoom. Faye should be the name. Shiny. Oh man, I need to watch more Firefly. I've seen Serenity. And I've seen a little bit of, like, half the first episode of Firefly. And I know a lot of the in-jokes. I've just got the camera on Faye now. Look, I can't call him... If I call him... Can I call him Faye? Ow. The water is hot. Oh, it's kind of just melting it. If I run it under it. That'll do. It's a bit of a waste of water, but it's probably the most efficient way here. Yeah. It could have been worse. We could have wasted the egg yolks and the milk and the cream and stuff. Luckily, we've only wasted stuff I have more of, so. Fei is a cute name. Is he Fei? Yes. His name is now Fei.
Look at him!
Did you know?
So derpy!
His name is Fei. Look at his eyes!
Look at him! He's a man.
He's a derpy man,
He's a
and I
man.
love him. His name is Fei.
Yeah.
I decided because he was sent to me by Faye.
I knew a purchase had happened. I didn't know what exactly.
And I'm angry, but it's okay because I have Fei to squeeze. Because the parcel arrived while you were in the shower at the exact wrong moment, and I burnt my butterscotch. Yeah. But it's okay because I have more stuff to make it. It's just a bit annoying if someone was making it at the same time as me, because now they're just sitting there with a pan full of sugar and they can't do anything with it.
You gonna finish that last bit?
Yes. I've got crisps and stuff you can have.
You got a bot.
I do have a bot. It's okay because I've got Fei the derpy appa. What are they called? Flying bisons. I can't remember what he was called. I don't remember what it was called. Sky bison. It's taking forever to clean this
I
pan.
love him. Look at him. He's just the right amount of formless.
Like me.
Like you.
Hey, you were supposed to agree with me. You are?
I want to point out the difference between the way you open packets and the way I open packets. This is why we have sweets accumulating at the bottom of the drawer.
Do you think right now is the time to bring things up like that when I'm already in a bad mood?
Yes. I'm gonna have one of these Maryland cookies.
Oh, I'm so glad you did that, Dragon. Thank you.
Eat!
Have another one.
Good. So, Barovian Butter. That's where Curse of Strahd is set.
I know.
So,
Which says so
if
look.
we play Curse of Strahd finally in person, you must make some of this.
It's Blue Water's Inn.
Hmm?
It's Blue Water's Inn famous Barovian Butterscotch Pudding.
We'd have to make it vegan though.
Oh, hydrate. No bad moods. No bad moods.
No bad moods! No bad moods!
Stop hitting me.
No, don't be in a bad
I'm
mood.
good, but I'm No, let's not start this again. We're doing a cook along. I'm being professional. Stop it!
Yes, be professional. Come on, stop it.
I will fight you. Anyway. Yeah.
Have a try.
Yes. You just saw us standing there going through the snack drawer.
Take a snack, but then I saw there was a new snack.
You
I'm not
excited?
talking about you, baby.
A gormless snack, that's me.
No.
You called me gormless earlier. Okay. Hello. I'm very glad that, I'm glad that you grabbed the PDF. And that it's in the fridge. Have a good yogurt break. That sounds lovely. You're teasing me too much. I'm gonna, ooh. Give me a kiss.
Yeah.
Oh, could you take this away? You can just put it in my room if you want, just so it's out of the way.
Oh, just put it in here.
Yeah. I'll put this one in the bin. Okay. We're gonna restart the butterscotch. Bye! We're gonna restart the butterscotch, and this time we're not gonna burn it. Okay? Here we go. Okay. Cool. No heat yet. We're gonna measure everything in. Still have more of everything, so it should be fine. It's just very frustrating. Where's my knife? Where did I put my knife? Where's my knife? I saw it a minute ago, and it's gone. Oh, it's back here. It's hiding. Couldn't see it behind the book. Okay. Hi, we're making Barovian Butterscotch Pudding. The reason I'm saying this is because I burned it. And I'm doing it again. So if I'm editing this later, I'm going to cut out all the parts about me burning it. You know, that was a very fun stream. It's a good stream. But we're moving on. I mean, a very fun stream? Okay, what's it? God, stop talking while you're concentrating. It doesn't work. So, the ingredients for this part are a 1/4 cup of butter, 2/3 of a cup of packed dark brown sugar, 2 tablespoons of water, 1.5 tablespoons of light corn syrup, which we're not going to do because I don't have corn syrup, and 3/4 teaspoons of salt. That's what's going in the pan. Everything else is already out, measured, and should be good to go. So, butter, the butter part of the butterscotch, and then the scotch part. No, the scotch part comes in later. Dark brown sugar is now the bane of my existence, because you don't know if it's burning.
I'm sorry, I'm not here. I'm just refilling my water.
You're not here?
I'm not here.
Who's that voice I can hear?
Nobody!
Okay. Okay. Monkey. Oh god.
I saw him.
Oh no.
I saw Rocky there. He walked down the road. I saw him.
Oh no. Oh my god, too much sugar. Help. That's not the right place for the sugar. That's the counter. Hi.
Munch it.
I don't want to munch it.
Do it.
No, I don't want
it.
It's just raw sugar. It's not nice. Well, it's not raw.
Well, cook it first.
Boy.
Bye.
Boy. Sugar hockey puck. And we're just going to put in all that as well, because I think that's enough. How this dramatic music is getting you guys in the mood for butterscotch. I don't know why it would, but that's what you need to be in the mood for. Okay, butterscotch. 2 tablespoons of water, 1 teaspoon of lemon juice, and 3/4 teaspoons of salt. So I'm going to do the salt, because I'm doing that by eye. It's probably too much. Oh well. Be slightly salty butterscotch. Stop! Okay, so that should be the onions. If you're doing the onion soup with me, that's been an hour and a half. A little bit annoyed, because we would have been done by now, but stop going on about it. Okay. I am going on about it a lot. I'm sorry. I'm still angry. I'm trying not to be annoyed. I'm having good feelings, because we have our little Fei-Fei, who I love. But normally I can just try and bounce back, but I'm just struggling today. So 2 tablespoons. I'm going to do a little bit more water because we don't have the corn syrup. So 2nd tablespoon. What I'm going to do, I think, is I'm just going to cut to this part now. Right, we have everything in there. Here we go. So I think we had it at 10 to get it up. So the first number we're looking for is 240 degrees Fahrenheit, which is about 118-ish Celsius. So we're just trying to get everything melted. Then we need to bring it to a boil. Sandwich while I wait. There we go. Okay. It's not even 100 yet. Everything is melted, so now we need to get it to a rolling boil until it measures. Oh, there we go. It's starting to jump up now. Until it measures 240 degrees Fahrenheit. No, you're right. I think it does. But it told me to do it. It told me to put in 2 tablespoons of water, so I did. Well, I put in a little bit extra because we didn't have the liquid from the corn syrup, but I didn't put in, like, a lot. But maybe it's okay because there's butter in there? Because it's not just sugar and water. Taking a break from work to get some lunch. I'll be back in an hour. Okie dokie. See you in an hour, because I will still be here. Just getting a snack. Okay, we're at 210-ish. Okay, I have the book closed. That's alright. $2.20. Let's move that more to the center so you guys can see it a bit better. It's kind of stuck at 220. Smells burnt, but like it did the first time. Okay, here we go. Almost at 240. And we've hit 240. So we're going down. We're dropping the temperature. It's like, now I've seen it burnt. I've seen what color it goes when it burns. I now know that this is not burnt. We are okay. So now it needs to... Okay. So we've hit 240. We're now turn down the heat. And we're going to let it go. It says about 6 minutes. Last time it was probably about that. Until it registers 300 to 310 degrees Fahrenheit. So about 150 to 155. Good, because it looks the right color from the last time I made butterscotch. It does, doesn't it? It smells a little burnt, but in the way that brown sugar does, rather than actually being burnt. Okay, so we just hit 250. We don't need to constantly stir it, it says in the recipe book, so I'm just gonna stir it now and then. but it should be like bubbling like that. See? Like lazily, not crazy. If it smells like brulee. I've never made a creme brulee. I have never bruleed. Putting the sugar over there. So when this reaches the right temperature, we're supposed to take it off the heat. Very carefully put in about half a cup of the cream milk mixture, and while it and stir, whisk vigorously, because it will spatter and bubble and go a bit mad like honeycomb does. Okay, we're now at about we're almost at 270, so it's slowly climbing. I don't want to mix it too much because I don't want to like cool it down too much by introducing too much air. Fire is fun. Let's cast Fireball. Yeah, so we're gonna do the cream and the milk into it until it's all sort of mixed together, and then add the rest back on the heat. Look at that. Okay. Okay, now it's starting to smell burnt, so I'm gonna make sure the bit behind the thermometer is getting stirred. It's still okay though. I think it's still okay. It's just a bit strong, you know? We are just about to hit 290, so we're almost there. I'm gonna move this to the side so I have space for the pan sitting here. Making sure nothing's got stuck. Okay, we're almost at 300. Okay, we've hit 300. I'm taking it off. Get the whisk. And we're gonna start whisk. We have to whisk in about a half cup of the cream mixture. Okay. Yep. I had double iron today. Okay, I'm gonna do that. This is bubbling like crazy, and I'm gonna try and get this out of the way. Okay. 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 Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna concentrate right now, but if you're following along, we add a half a cup of this, which is the cream and milk mixed together. It smells burnt. Does that look burnt to you guys? Like, I've taken it off the heat. It shouldn't still be cooking. Like, obviously it has a little bit of residual heat in the pan. Actually, no, it doesn't smell as burnt as the other one. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. Okay, it's gonna spatter. I'm very nervous, but here we go. Ooh, that was my fault. I splashed a bit. Doesn't seem like, as the recipe says, there's any caramel seized at the sides of the pan. I think we're okay. It's weird, it doesn't look creamy, it just looks liquidy. Okay, so that's... There's a bit on the edges. It's gonna be hard to get off, though. Okay. So now we have to put it back on the heat, I think. If some of the caramel... Return the pan to medium heat and whisk in constantly. Add the remaining cream and milk mixture and stir to incorporate... Wait, no. Oh, I was reading the wrong side. Add the rest of the cream and milk mixture, continually whisking until everything is fully melted and it just reaches a simmer about 3 minutes. Okay. Back to the pan. put it down to what was about medium heat. And I'm just gonna use this cup to add the rest of it. I should say this is a half cup, not an actual cup. Just in case that's important. That makes a difference. This is looking good now. Oh, why are you not focusing? Sir, please. There we go. Just gonna pour the rest in. And get milk and cream absolutely everywhere while I do that. Great fun. Great times. Looks like it's pretty good. Oh. Just checking the quote-unquote corners of the pan. That's how it phrases it. Okay, so we need to get it to reach a simmer. Ooh. And then, when it's done that, whisking constantly, add about half a cup of the caramel to the egg yolks. And then add the eggs back to the pan. So we're essentially just tempering the eggs so they don't cook. And then we're almost ready. We're almost done with this one. I'm gonna have more coffee. This little elf needs her coffee. My onions are looking jammy, sticky. Hopefully they're what they're supposed to be like. Turn it up a bit because it has got cold cream in it and stuff, so that's probably going to take a while. Excuse me, Feifei. I'm going to put away the cream in the milk if that's alright. I don't need it right now. Probably shouldn't be leaving the thing unattended, so I'll come back very soon. Looks about right. Yay! Good, good. Sorry I'm being quiet, guys. Ow. I need more sugar. There. Okay, so we're just waiting for this to come to a simmer, and then once we've done that, we're gonna add a little bit to the eggs, and then add the eggs back in. So we hope we don't get scrambled eggs, and then we're gonna put it through a sieve, and I'm just trying to figure out what bowl I want to use. I'm just gonna use the bowl from the cream, I think. We'll just give that a quick rinse. And we'll use that bowl for the pudding to set. Not sure I actually have any space in my fridge, but we'll find out. Does it have to go in the fridge? Yes, it does. That makes sense. Oh, hello? Hello? Don't burn, please. Starting to simmer. Maybe. I'm not sure I'd count that as a simmer. But we'll put it in here, in this red bowl, when it's done. I'm not sure why I'm in such a bad mood. Like, there we go. That's it thickening up. Ooh, that looks a lot better. Okay. Just cleaning this half cup so I can use it to transfer some into the eggs. Oh, that looks good already. I'm not sure about the smell, but maybe once it has the vanilla and everything, it'll be fine. Okay. There we go. It's starting to simmer. So I'm going to take a cup of it and add it into the eggs. You ready to see my potential scrambled eggs? This is the last step that could go really badly wrong, okay? I believe in myself. Okay. Pep talk. I can do it. Positive affirmation. Let's go. I'd say it's only about a quarter cup that I added the first time, so. Okay. That looks good. That looks good. Whisking constantly, add the eggs mixture to the pan and continue to cook for about a minute more. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 1 minute, please.
Alright, 1 minute. Starting now.
What did you do? Oh my god, that's thickened up so quickly because of that cornstarch. Whoa! Whoa! Look at that! That's crazy! And it actually looks like butterscotch now. The only time I've ever had butterscotch was Angel Delight, by the way. So that's what I'm going to base this on, even though it's not going to be the same texture. That's crazy! Look how... Sorry, I'm so excited! You can't really see it that well because the steam's getting in the way, but it's so thick. I want to take it off the heat, but it said to do it for... Actually, no, I'm going to take it off now. Turn off the heat, at least. And then I'll take it off of the hob once the timer goes off. And then we have to add the vanilla and the scotch. That's what she said. Bad. Stop! Okay, there we go. Vanilla and scotch. I should say whiskey. We don't call it scotch over here. I just keep calling it scotch because that's what it says. How much do I need? Okay, so... Oh no, we need to put it... Wait, no, we do the whiskey first. Okay, just checking. A tablespoon of whiskey and a teaspoon of vanilla. Okay? Shush. Hurrah! Huzzah! It all works out in the end. And I have a DM to check. Which I will check once I've added this flavoring. Ugh. My vanilla bottle is so sticky. Right, where's my spoons? There. Teaspoon of vanilla. Ours is quite runny, but we didn't take it hot enough, so there's no sugar thrown in there. Ah. It's still probably going to taste really good. It might just not be the right consistency. So, I'm going to add in a teaspoon of vanilla, which is, I guess it's good to not do it earlier, because you could have burnt the flavor. Could have burnt the flavor? Is that right? Is that... Yeah, no, you could have... You would not have been able to taste the vanilla if you cooked it too much. think when I edit this, I'm just gonna speed that up. And a tablespoon. For those interested, we're using this Bell's blended Scotch whiskey, matured in selected oak caskets for a richer flavour. It was the smallest bottle I could get. That's why we got this one. I don't really know anything about whiskey, because even though I'm Scottish, I don't drink whiskey. So, hopefully it's good. Just gonna double check it's definitely a tablespoon. It is. Good. The cook's note on this says not to use a heavily peated Scotch or Irish whiskey, because it could ruin the flavour. And there we go. Thank you so much for those points towards the Charlie's Angels stream. Whoa, that is strong. That is a lot. Okay. Let's get this through a sieve. Whisk that up. Get it through a sieve into the bowl, and then put it in. It's a bit weird that we set it in a bowl and then put it into the containers once it's set. That feels wrong, but we're going with the recipe, so we're gonna go for it. And thank you for your points, Centella, as well. And I'm gonna check your DM in just a second. Right, so now we gotta, I guess this is in case you get any lumps of egg. We're putting a fine mesh strainer over a bowl, pressing it through with a spatula. I'm also going to use to get the last of these bits up. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I set the Charlie's Angel goal so high, because I knew a lot of people had a lot of points. So I was like, I know that there's a limit, but I was like, if I'm not careful, all the people who have been saving up points for months and months will just spend it all on Charlie's Angels. So, if I didn't make it higher. Okay. Whoa! Oh my god! Hello! He's like, Vika, can somebody please do a shout out? Thank you so much. Hello, welcome in. I'm in the middle of making some butterscotch, so bear with me. It's just about to go in the fridge. But welcome in. Oh my goodness. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? What were you doing today? What were you making? Another cooking streamer and cookbook author that you guys should totally go and follow, please. Thank you so much for those follows, Foxhuman and Lipmegs. Good, made some waffles. Heck yes. Heck yes. I am just finishing off this very dark considering the colour on the pictures, but Barovian Butterscotch Pudding, which I'm just gonna quickly rinse. There we go. Just finished it. We're making stuff from the D&D Cookbook, the Hero's Feast. I burnt my first one, but we've brought it back. Everything is fine. We have onions on for onion soup, and we're gonna be making bangers and smash as well. Oh no! Okay, I'll do it. It's okay. I think my mods might be asleep. Oh, have you cooked from it a lot? This is my my second time cooking from it, my first time streaming from it. The first thing I made was the Tide Me Overs, which is basically meatballs. So I'm just gonna put this in the fridge, though I don't know if I have any space, so that's fun. I have no space. My fridge is very full of leftovers and bits and bobs and odds and ends. Let's put that in the vegetable drawer for now. Oh, what's in there? Oh, mince. I totally forgot I had that. That's not good. Hold on. Just rearranging my fridge. I will be right back with you, chat. Please don't leave me. That should be fine. Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. You're starting a new campaign tomorrow. Well, we love talking about D&D, so please tell us all about your character. Thank you. I don't think that welcome back was for me, but thank you. Usually my DM doesn't allow pets late in the game, but they give me a pet cat. Oh, that's such a shame. I'm sorry to hear that. Sadly, I must leave you for a bit to going on a walk with my mum. Well, have a good walk, Dottie. Stay safe out there. I hope you have a lovely walk. You're an Aarakocra druid. Nice. I'm only in 2 games. My chat are going to be so sick of me saying this. I'm only in 2 games, one of which I've been in for years, and the other one which only just started. So my main game, I would say, the one that I've been in for so much longer, I am a dwarf druid, Circle of Dreams. And I kind of went for her, like, she has a lot of freckles, which is why I drew on fake freckles today, and the big glasses and everything, that's kind of her character. But then I realized I didn't have anything that looked like hers that she would wear. So I just kind of went for an amalgamation of my D&D pins and, like, my elf ears and stuff, just kind of to make it more of a D&D kind of outfit. I forgot to post a picture. I should hold off, though. It seems like you had an idea. I did. But you can post a picture if you want. It was more about the actual campaign. That kind of... I want to talk to you about what we're sort something out with that. You should try the Colenzi vegetable stew, page 76. Is that the one that you were like, it's like Ratatouille? The one that you posted. I picked an Aarakocra so I didn't need to turn into a bird to fly. Smart. Very smart. In my other game, I am a Triton, which I partially picked because it means I can breathe underwater. Because Tritons can breathe water. So, if you're following along, the Barovian Butterscotch Pudding is now in the fridge, and it'll take 4 hours to set, so we may not get to see it at the end of this stream, because we're already 3 hours in. That was not intentional. That was because I burnt it. So we're just gonna go with it. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for...
Okay, for how long?
4 hours, please.
No problem. Nothing's been set.
What? But... Okay, Google. Set me a timer, please.
Alright, for how long?
4 hours.
Sorry, how long?
4 hours.
Okay, 4 hours.
Third.
And we're starting
She just
now.
doesn't understand me. How I love a good Ratatouille. It's definitely Ratatouille. Right, so... I'm gonna check on... I think maybe the next thing to do would be to prep the potatoes, because the potatoes for the bangers and smash are gonna take 40 minutes to cook. And I don't know how long the soup's gonna take to cook, so we're gonna try and check on that. So that's the only thing that's gonna take a while from the bangers and smash, because everything else is super easy. She really didn't want to set that timer. She really didn't. Right, before I do that, let's take a second, take a breather, welcome in all of our raiders. Hello, welcome if you're still here. If you've never seen me before, my name is Lara. I am a cooking streamer here on Twitch. Unsurprisingly, you can see I'm in my kitchen. I also do gaming streams, and I am Scottish, and I am streaming from Scotland, and I live in Scotland, and there's a lot of Scottish going on. I don't know why I said Scotland so many times, but hello, welcome in. It's lovely to meet you, and I hope you enjoy your time here. Right, okay. I'll post a link to the video sketch of 2 Scottish guys in a voice-activated lift. I've seen that. I think I've seen that. Right. What DMs am I checking? What is going on? I may need to take a break in a second, but we'll see what's happening with, Why do you keep opening? There's an app that keeps opening itself. Very spooky. Hello, fellow Scottish person. Hello, fellow fox human Scottish person. It is good to meet you. Nothing. Ah, you live in Cali. Wow. Must be lovely there. Lovely and warm. I don't appear to have anything. Centella. Did you send it? Right. So, my phone is haunted. It is spooky. Especially, I keep stopping the app, and then it keeps giving me notifications, and I'm like, you're not supposed to be able to do that. So, we're making, obviously, the Barovian Butterscotch Pudding, which is now pretty much done. I just need to whip some cream to go on the top, so I'm very excited for that. Then we're making bangers and smash, as you can see. Bangers and smash is literally just sausages, tomatoes, nice crispy bacon, so potatoes and leeks. I'm gonna do the leeks, but I'm not sure that Joe's gonna want the leeks, so I'm gonna try and keep them as separate as I can. And so the longest thing is the potatoes take 40 minutes. That's the longest, what? Zoo or aquarium? As in, do I like the zoo? Go into the zoo. And the onion soup. Yeah, the onion soup's very intensive, so I'm going to get... Ooh, yes, actually, we need to cook the baguette as well. So let's get the potatoes, and then we'll, yeah. Oh no, we're not boiling them, we're roasting them. But Trying to be very professional. Oh! On Discord? Because I can add you as a friend. That's fine. Maybe I don't have you on Discord. I forgot the sausage in my hand. There you are. Okay. You're not showing up as a member when I look on the list. There you go. Found you. Added you as a friend. Added you as a friend, Centella. Okay, so, do I have the Overwatch cookbook? It's like my favorite game cookbook. I don't have the Overwatch cookbook. I only have, I think this is the only cookbook like that I have right now. I'm just trying to think. Oh, I have the Doctor Who cookbooks. I have both the official one and the unofficial one. And I have Binging with Babish's first cookbook. Not the one that's called Binging with Babish, the other one that he came out with years ago. But yeah. There, it's sent. Whee! I want to know what you sent me. Some weird version of Bangers and Mash where the mash isn't mashed. Yes, it's Bangers and Smash. Centella! You wee little peach. You're such a peach. Thank you. Ah, you guys buying me gifts. Thank you. I appreciate it. But, oh, guys, if you've just come in, I need to introduce you to Faye Faye. This was sent to me by one of my regulars and friends, Faye. And, so we've called him Faye Faye. But he's my little appa. He's my little flying bison. He's just, yeah, there's an Overwatch cookbook. Actually, fun fact, the person who raided me has written a few of the, like, official, you know, gaming cookbooks. Like, I think the Fallout one? So I'm often sending people to her channel sneakily, being like, go check them out because they also stream. I'm going to spin. Do you think he's going to fall off if I spin? Whoop! He fell off. Fallout Destiny and Street Fighter. Oh yeah, I saw the pictures from Street Fighter on Twitter. They look really good. I'm working through Vika's Fallout cookbook. I think I want to get the Fallout one because I do like Fallout. I've never played Destiny, but I could get that one too. Oh, thank you, Fox. Yeah, Centella just sent me a screenshot of something being bought off my wish list. So this was also from the wish list. We have the same birthday? Really? Oh my god, that's awesome! Are you just me? But in Cali? I want to buy Kingdom Hearts, but you can buy it on Epic. Get all of them, so we need your epic wish list for when it comes out. I mean, I have all of the Kingdom Hearts games for PS4. I do really love them. Right, I shouldn't be standing around talking while we've got stuff to do. Put you back there for a second. Ceci stuff is good too. Oh, yeah, I love the stuff that I've seen of hers. Very impressive and very humbled to be rated. But so we're gonna make the potatoes. It says to do 1.5 pounds or about 16 small red skin potatoes. I'm just gonna do as many potatoes as I would do for myself normally. We're just gonna go with that. That's how we're gonna measure this one. So I'm gonna have to ask Google. Okay, Google. What is 450 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius?
450 degrees Fahrenheit is equivalent to 232.222 degrees Celsius.
That's really high. That's like almost maximum of my oven. That seems like a really high temperature. We're going to have it a little bit lower than that because I'm going to need to cook these baguettes in the same at the same time. Don't you fall on that knife. No, you got butter on your horn. Stay there. Stay on top of the eggs. How hot do I need to do the oven? 200. I think we can manage. So, for the onion soup, the Castle Amber... Wait, my music stopped. It has. No, we don't need pirate music. Unless Show's still here, and then we probably do. I don't want the action music. No, I just want the regular music. Don't blow up your oven. I will try. Made chicken pita sandwiches. That sounds gorgeous. What's this? Which one's this? Action. No. These are nice. I will keep this playlist going, but if I have a chance of skipping some of them. Right. As hot as possible to get the crust as crusty as possible. Unless you've got a steam injection oven or put a cup of boiled water in. I was gonna like do the pee 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 with water, but hello, sorry. If you're following along, that's the key word today. For the onion soup, you need to have baguettes. If you have baguettes, if you found baguettes at the shop, you're fine, ignore me. But I couldn't, so the only thing I could find were the ones that you bake yourself when you get home. So I'm going to be putting those in with the potatoes that I'm about to put in the oven. So just to let you know, that's what I'm doing, but you don't have to do that. So we're going to do that, but not till we've done the potatoes. Cause it's time to chop the potatoes. I'm failing golf. What? What do you mean you're failing golf? If you've just come in off of that raid, we're doing a cook-along today. So there are people at home, hopefully, no, I know there's a couple of people, who are making the food at the same time as me. And I'm trying to, which is why I'm trying to be like, this is what I'm doing. Normally I'm a bit less, well, I wasn't going to say organized, because I don't seem very organized today, but I'm a little less instruction heavy, if you get what I mean. The only class I failed. You have a golf course? Ha! Golf course. Nice. Potatoes, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. So we're going to, we're not going to peel them. We are going to clean them. We're just going to take them and whoop! That one tried to become part of my apron. That was not comfortable. We're going to wash them and we're going to chop them. The recipe says 1.5 pounds of potatoes. It says it serves 4 with that many, so it is up to yourselves how many you want to do. I am just going to do what I would do normally, so like 3 or 4 because they're quite big, as you can see. I'll do that many. That's probably too much, to be honest. I actually bought more potatoes because I thought I only had like 2 left, but I have lots. But potatoes are always good. So what we're going to do is we're going to de-eye these, but we're not going to peel them. And we're going to wash them, and we're going to chop them into like quarters. I'm going for like that big, so I probably don't have to cook them for 40 minutes. And I have my oven at about 2... Put it at 220. Sourdough croutons with cheese on top of onion soup. That sounds so good. We are just going to be using a baguette and I have Gruyere, which I almost couldn't find in Lidl's. I was going, oh god, they're not gonna have it. I'm gonna have to go somewhere fancier. And then they did. It was just hiding under the manchego. It's like perfect. Honestly, I find more variety of cheese in Lidl than I do in Tesco or Co-op. So Gruyere. I know. I like mispronouncing it, and then do you ever do that thing where you mispronounce a word like as a joke, and then you do it so much you forget how it's actually pronounced? I do that with Gruyere. I had to take at least one PE class, so I picked golf because I thought it'd be easy, but my teacher takes points off if you play the game the slightest bit wrong. Oh. That's interesting that golf was an option. That's quite fun, actually. I'm actually going to peel this one a little bit because the skin's a bit funky. Oh god, I forgot how bad this peeler is. Just, sir, please. I know, talk about first world problems. I couldn't find the Gruyere because it was under the manchego, right? I'm not gonna peel this guy. It's just not working. You mean like lasagne? I say lasagne. Or lasagne. I do that with a cruise. A cruise. So how this is, I like doing that. I like doing a little wee flip. Anyway, how this is supposed to work is I'm supposed to be able to do this all on one baking sheet. I do not see that happening. I'm supposed to roast the potatoes and then push them to the side. Then, oh, I need to cook the sausages. I mustn't forget to do that because the recipe's assuming I've already cooked them. So, yeah, we're supposed to cook the potatoes, then push them to the side. Oh, it was, it wants us to do 230. I'm gonna do 220, but, judge it based on how well you know your oven. It's probably not gonna be 40 minutes, but I'm gonna just say 40 minutes for how long we cook the potatoes for now. So yeah, put your oven on at, I'm doing 220, because I also have to cook the bread. In Ireland, it would be 2:30. You're correct. Shower, though, no matter how much lasagna you stack on top of each... shower thought. No matter how much lasagna you stack on top of each other, you always just have one lasagna. Yeah, like, what dictates the... Like, what dictates the top of a lasagna? Is it, like, a layer of cheese? Like... counter shower thought. Giant breakfast lasagna. Hello, Kirito! Welcome in. These potatoes are weird looking. Right. We're gonna, wash these. Chop them up. Welcome into the D&D Cookbook world. We're just doing some potatoes. So we can get them in the oven for the bangers and smash. Because what we're basically doing is making little roast potatoes and then we're smashing them. And if I wasn't following the recipe exactly, I'd be adding all sorts of different seasonings to these, but I'm just going to do what it says in the book because I don't want to do anything wrong. Ba-chow. Crusty cheese dictates the top, yes. But what dictates the top of the lasagna? I'm guessing once it leaves the atmosphere. No, just dream big. You could go bigger than that. And once it leaves the observable universe. I don't know how you'd keep putting stuff on top of it. Like, are you out there in a spacesuit? Like, adding more lasagna? Or is it like, you're lifting it and putting it on the bottom? And then... Because I don't think that would work. I think it would fall over. Aww. Right, so, if you're following along, I keep saying that, it's the key word. I'm just gonna chop these. It wants me to use, like... It says small potatoes, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to chop them kind of that big, because you still want to have them to have a, maybe not even that, maybe half that, like double that, sorry, because you want them to have a, you want to be able to squish them, you know? What do you think? I think that's probably okay. I don't want to make them too small. But I think maybe like this kind of size is probably what they want, because that's kind of like a small potato, isn't it? Then obviously if you have a bigger one, you cut it smaller. Like that. Halves look good. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for that size. I'm going to kind of aim for that for all of them. Obviously you want them to be even sizes. I've not successfully done that very well, but oh well. Trying not to miss anything. About 2 mouthfuls bigger than you'd want to stick on the end of a fork and try to eat. Gotcha.
Just pick this up as well.
Oh, I like your hair. Hi, butt squatch.
Butterscotch.
I thought you said butt squatch.
No.
I was like, that's very rude. Hold on, push the button. He's here. He's a boy. It's Joe. The potato first came to Europe in the late 16th century. Hashtag potato facts. I was gonna say, I was gonna make a joke about it coming over like a little backpack. Just the first potato coming over like, oopie doo.
Good little traveller for potatoes.
Got a little, they got their life on the back of a stick. What? Oh, I thought you were gonna move
How you
me.
doing?
I'm better now.
Would you mind if I made a cup of tea?
No, I should be able to get the stuff for you. Okay, potatoes are cut. Very simple. Good, good.
They're half cut. They shouldn't be drinking at this time.
Shouldn't be drinking at all. Twitch TOS.
They're quite big. Are they supposed to be that big? Oh,
Yeah.
no, you're smashing them, aren't you?
I'm squishing them.
Yeah.
Squishing them.
See, that's me completely forgetting what you're making.
Bangers and smash. The butterscotch is setting in the fridge, by the way. Let me move this recipe book because I'm going to need the space now.
It's just cinder toffee, isn't it? Butterscotch.
No, that's honeycomb. Butterscotch is like butterscotch pudding. Butterscotch is a sweet. It's kind of just like a caramel.
They kind of like were those originals.
That's a butterscotch, but butterscotch pudding is like that flavor, but it's like Angel Delight, but not as fluffy.
Okay.
It's like American pudding. They just call it pudding. I need to get this tray out because I didn't realize it was in the oven.
Betraying me.
Oh, look at this. Oh, that's terrible. Right.
You're considering hitting me with it, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I was just thinking, ooh, do I boo him? Right. On a large rim baking sheet, roast the potatoes until very tender. It doesn't say about anything about oil. Whoa. I could have got you one of those.
No, try to moving past it. It's fine.
How about I give you this bag?
Swapsies.
Swapsies! You can put it back.
Swapsies.
Because I'm short and also I don't want to knock things over. Thank you.
Don't worry, beans, I've got it.
Womp.
Hey.
Please tell me
he
he.
didn't see you squeeze my buns like that.
I don't know if they did, and they wouldn't tell on me if they did. While they're wrapping it. Please tell me he's drinking Yorkshire tea. No, he's drinking PG Tips.
PG tips.
PG Tips, sir. Okay.
And anyway, I'm not true British. I'm Scottish.
We're Scottish.
We're Scottish.
We're Scottish on this channel. Right. So, this baking tray, which I can't pick up with my bare hands, okay, is supposed to be enough for all of those potatoes, and that's me just guesstimating how much because I'm halving everything. All of the sausages, tomatoes, nice crispy bacon.
Crispy bacon?
There's not actually any bacon. And a pile of leeks. It's all supposed to fit on this one tray, which is why I'm doing 2 trays.
Should you call a plumber if that's the case? Leaks, because there's leaks on the tray! Whoa!
I don't think a plumber would help me with a baking tray, but I appreciate the joke. Thank you.
Are the leaks out?
What?
Have you got the leaks out?
No, they're over there. No, you're not going to hit me, are you? No, there's no leaks in the freezer. There's one very small leak.
I thought you said we did have.
Yeah, I thought we did. We must have used them. I must have used them in a pie or something. I just bought more.
Oh no, we used them in stock.
I'm going to use the one that's sitting in the fridge, like, fully formed. Could you get me the Skizzles, please? potatoes and sweet potatoes are not very closely wrapped. To tuck this.
I'll do like this.
What?
It's like a
Oh, is it a nail on the chalkboard?
I won't be able to.
If you're new here, if you came off that raid, this is Joe.
Hello.
He eats all the food that I make.
Yes, I do.
Unless it's poisonous.
I've got a really huge forehead.
No, baby. He is an actor.
I'm a professional thespian. Sorry.
Roast the potatoes. You're all couch potatoes. Hello, Toz. Can we get a shout out for Toz, please?
Minnesota Toz, it's been a hot minute since we've seen you.
Has it?
I don't know. Since I've seen them.
I was gonna say, don't say that. That makes him feel bad. Okay, we're gonna need the second baking sheet. Where's the second baking sheet? Is it in the oven? I mean, dishwasher.
Yes, it's in there.
Ooh, how nasty is it? So I think it had like the chicken fat on it. I could cover this. I'll cover it. It'll be fine.
Could you use the dish, the baking dish, instead?
Where's the dish? No, I will. I could, yeah. I mean, I'm just doing it for the bread, and then maybe the sausages later. Oh Jesus, that was very close.
This got like a no.
Hold on.
Could you use the baking dish, that, and then use, or no,
Well, I'm only needing to put it in for 10 minutes for the bread.
10 minutes. You could always just place the bread on the wire rack inside.
I could. I'm only doing it for 10 minutes. Anyway, potatoes are first. Hello. Just use it. The chicken flavor will soak well. Yeah, but it's been sitting out for a day. Maybe not. Using the tray that had the chicken fat on it. Yuck. Okay. Hello. If you're following along, by the way, by saying soup going well, do you mean that you're continuing on without me? Because that's fair enough. This is what always happens. I'm like, let's do a cook along, and then everyone's like, we've been waiting for 2 hours. Could you please just move on? Soup time. So these are our jammy. Oven is hot. I have to take out the meringue I was making. Oh my God! You're using the whites. Oh, that's so clever. I haven't. Maybe I should make a meringue. Right. I'm gonna
Differentiate.
That's not quite what I was going
Deviate.
for. Deviate.
Donkey Kong.
I'm a deviant. What?
Donkey Kong.
Monkey. Even better. Everyone loves a good dose of salmonella. Yum. I'm going to deviate and actually add oil to the pan and salt and pepper because it doesn't say to. It just says to roast them. So, you suck. There we go. That's my roast. So I'm just gonna add some oil. Could you get me out the pepper, please? Thank you. Onions were on the edge of burning. Oh, I took mine off the heat. But I also mine were on the edge of burning.
Along to the letter, so because you still haven't done anything with the onions yet,
They're just crispy.
Left them on the hob. Keep it on the hob.
Mine are, like, you can see they've got a little bit of burn, but, like, not on the actual onions themselves.
What's this over here, Brett?
Jammy! Keep the onions low. That is the burnt butterscotch. Or rather, the burnt beginning of the butterscotch. It's completely solid.
How are you going to get it out there?
Once I hit it with hot water, it'll be fine.
Immediately shatters.
And the plate as well. Air potatoes are a type of yam native to Africa, Southeast Asia, and Australia. Mara bringing us all of the potato facts. I appreciate it. Thank you, Mara. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put all of these potatoes on a pan. I put the oil and the salt and pepper on it already, and then I'm just going to shimmy and probably add some more oil.
Here's a question for you. And for the chat as well.
Yeah?
Closer and I'll ask it. What is everyone's favourite root vegetable? Mine is beetroot.
He does like a good beetroot.
There are 2 hoodlums in the car park.
Then the window is open. Don't speak too
Not
loudly.
our car park, one
Oh.
across.
Oh, there
They're
are.
loitering. And
Loitering.
They're wearing tracksuits.
Oh no, how could they? In our good neighborhood. I know.
I see exactly what they're doing.
Not on the stream. I'm gonna do the same. I would agree with myself. I don't know why I started saying that, because it's ginger a vegetable? It's a root.
Sure, ginger's a vegetable. Or onion, yeah.
Don't want sad patat. I don't want sad patat, you're right. I'm gonna add more oil on the top. Somewhere in this house is an oil spray.
Thought we finished it.
No, it was a reusable one. Mox got me. And I put it away because I was like, I don't need it right now, and then we moved. So I have no idea where it is. Because we got it, I think...
Mox didn't start viewing your stream until we moved here.
Yeah, I don't know what happened then. But it's definitely not in a thing in the kitchen box.
It might be in the cupboard in the hall.
That's what I'm thinking. Oh, Ego says celeriac. Interesting choice. I couldn't tell you what celeriac tastes like. I think I've probably had... So, this is what I'm doing. I've got my potatoes. They are pretty big, actually.
Love you, Blaine.
Oh, you kissed the microphone there.
Good.
Big smooch for you
deserve
guys.
my love as well.
Bye-bye.
Bye, buns.
Enjoy your tea.
Bye, Smelly.
I'm gonna put these in. Okay. We all good? Oh, that oven is hot. Salt and pepper and oil. I'm gonna put these in. I'm supposed to put them in for 40 minutes. I'll check after half an hour. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 30 minutes, please.
Second timer for 30 minutes. And that's starting now.
And should we get the baguettes in? We should probably get the baguettes in. Patata. Yuck, vegetable, potato. I would probably say sweet potato or potato, because I have gone on a little rant, or rather, a good rant. Is there a word for that? You go on a good rant about how amazing potatoes are. I love me some potatoes. So, here is where we're at. A little recipe recap. Barovian Butterscotch Pudding is done. It's in the fridge. Well, it's setting in the fridge, but we don't need to touch that now. It's done in terms of working on it. The onion soup, I am at the stage of my onions are good to start, basically, but I now need to heat them up again because they're quite cold. Bangers and smash, we have the potatoes in the oven. I'm going to need to put in the sausages in about 10 minutes. Hold on, what does the recipe say? So we take the potatoes out and leave them for 10 minutes. So I'm going to put the bread in when we do that, I think. And maybe also put the sausages in. Yeah, I'll put the bread and the sausages in when we take the potatoes out. Sound good? Good. Don't let me forget. In which case, I'm going to cut some leeks, and then we're going to make the soup. The leeks, it says, we need 2 leeks. I'm going to use 1, because I'm halving. White and green parts, halved lengthways, and cut into 1 each pieces. Big leeks. Because I'm halving it anyway, I'm just going to wash it. I'm going to cut it and then wash it. That makes sense. So yes, if you are making this along at home, I am prepping the leeks now because we need them for later on in the bangers and smash recipe, and it's good to have them ready. Tips on washing your leeks: cut them open and then run them underwater and try and get it as far down as you can. I can never do it perfectly. I still sometimes miss stuff, but it's hard to wash leeks thoroughly. There usually isn't muck all the way down at the bottom though, it's usually just around the top. But just to be safe, I like to rinse it down to the bottom. Also depends like where you get them from. Because if they're locally grown, squeeze, they might be muckier. Squeeze, squeeze. There we go. I'm not sure. That's a question we should ask the chat. The etymology for the word potato in many languages is some variation of ground apple or ground pear, like pomme de terre, which is what it is in French. And my French accent is atrocious. I don't know, maybe it's like a spring onion and the white and the green parts are like used differently, you know? Let's chop up this green onion. I mean, spring onion. No, it's a leek. It's not a spring onion. No! I'm not a rebel. Thank you, Faye, for that contribution. Sorry, but I have to go. My tiny human needs mummy time. Much love, everyone. We're watching the VOD. Do not fret. Do not fret, Centella. I appreciate your company, and I appreciate you have a tiny human. Thank you for hanging out with us for a little bit. I appreciate you. Carrots are purple and used for medicine. It's okay, elves don't have French accents. It's true, they have Scottish accents. Not really, but the white bit cooks differently, so you have to cut the green bit a lot thinner than the white bit. I will bear that in mind. I will do that now. So, green bit a lot thinner. Yeah, because it's like in my head that makes sense. Like it's tougher, because like the white bit's like onion and the green bit's like not onion. That makes sense to me. A place at the farmer's market near me sells microgreens with leek flavor. Ooh. They're like ooh! Thank you so much for those bits, Centella! Go, look after the tiny human. Yuck. Don't like this bit. I want to take it off. There we go. Thank you so much for those bits. There's like websites and companies that sell like grow your own microgreen kits, and I've considered getting them. I just like onions in almost every sort. Onions are great. They are great. Okay. Like I said, Joe's not a big fan of leeks, probably because they're similar to onions. So we're just gonna... Maybe I should just do half, actually. I'll just do half of a leek. But if you're following along at home and you're making it for 2 people, do a full leek. I'm just gonna do half a leek because Joe's not a big fan and it seems like a waste of leek if I cook it and it doesn't get eaten, you know? You might also need to trim off the very outer layer of green bit. It has to go a bit woody when it turns to a leaf, rather than a part of a leek, if you know what I mean. Potatoes come in many different colours, including many shades of golden, red, blue, and purple. I am a purple potato. Maybe that should be my stream name now. So if you don't already know, sorry to bring this up again, if you were here earlier, I am doing a special charity stream next week. I don't know what I'm making yet, because the charity are sending people, like, it's me and a few other people are doing, like, a few other people, they've called it a marathon, that's kind of how it's been phrased, but, like, it's me and a few other cooking streamers are all doing the event, and they're sending out, like, recipes that they're suggesting, but, they haven't done it yet. So I don't know what I'm making, but I'm hoping to make it into like a big fun event thing, especially because it is my last stream before I go back to work on a Saturday, which means it's going to be my last Friday where I can kind of go a bit mad, you know what I mean? Like, I can actually stream until late at night or whatever, if I want to. So like do an extra, every donation I do extra of whatever I'm making or something like that, you know. Don't want to do anything too intensive like decorating cupcakes or anything. Like making a batch of cupcakes is fine, but like decorating a full batch of cupcakes would take like all day because I'm not very good at it. The microgreens I bought, they're like, they make great garnish, and how I'm grabbing pinches and stuffing them into my mouth like, garnish, yes, nom nom nom. That sounds so good. We're using extra leek because we love leek. Good. Okay, we never got to the white part. We can cut it a little bit thicker. It said to cut it into 1-inch rounds. I don't think I've been doing that. Not 1-inch rounds, 1-inch half moons. There we go. That's still quite a lot of leek. That's still a fair amount of leek. Look at that. Into the compost bin. These would be going in my scrap bag if I actually had space, but the scrap bag is full. Okay, the leeks are done. The leeks are done, which means it's now time to focus on the soup. I'm just gonna check if there's anything else I need to like cut up before we start. I do need to grate some Gruyere before we do anything else. Not do anything else before we finish. But I don't think. Nope, there's no space in there right now. I don't think that's super important right now. We should be fine. Right. A 2010 scientific study from Israel has shown that the cooked potato may be 10 times more effective as a battery than a raw one. Very interesting. I'm going to do a bit of tidying real quick. I'm not going to lie. I really like having these elf ears on, and I kind of just want to wear them from now on in every cooking stream. And there's nothing stopping me from doing that if I want to. So, we're going to switch back. I'm going to switch back to the soup real quick. Do it. Yes, I am now an elf. That is my goal in life. So, the onion soup. Just checking what I need. Okay. Right. Okay, so there's a point where we have to stop for 30 minutes. That's fine. So I'm gonna get things going. Yeah. So, the Castle Amber Onion Soup. If you're following along, which I know that Dragon and Ego are already doing this. They've already done the soup because the onions were burning, which I totally understand. But if you're following along later, here's what we're doing. We're gonna... Oh. I'm gonna have to get the diffuser, because that pan doesn't work. Since we're ahead on the soup, now a yogurt break. Another yogurt break! Yes. Good. I feel like I should change the colours on the board for a sec before we move on to the soup. And anyone who's following along later is like, please, stop. I'm gonna change the colours. No, that one's called Warm, but I don't really like it. Quiet. Oh, that fits better. Is it? Oh, it's kind of going between green and yellow. It's very weird, that one. Turn up the brightness. You can't even see it's green. It doesn't look green to you. It looks white. That's too much. That's a lot. Let's go for forest. No. Yeah. Rustling leaves. Doesn't look that green, but it is green. Yeah, it kind of looks green now with the zoom out. Right. So, here's what we're doing for this recipe. We're getting our onions from earlier. This is what mine look like. They're pretty jammy, as you can see. And I'm going to grab my recipe book, because now I can put it on the hob, because I don't need the space right now. Add a 1/4 cup of water and scrape the bottom of the pot. Where'd I put my 1/4 cup? There it is. So we want medium, but this is a, this has a diffuser on it, so it may not, it won't be the right temperature. Gonna let that just kind of heat up a little bit. If you're going directly from the first part of the recipe, from earlier, you won't need to heat it up, because it'll still be hot. Mine is not. So what we're going to do is we're adding 1/4 cup of water, scraping the bottom and getting all of the bits off the bottom, and basically cook it for about 12 minutes, and then add another 1/4 cup, do it about 12 minutes, blah 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 blah, about 12 minutes longer each time. I don't know if by that, the recipe book says about 12 minutes longer each time. I don't know if that means that the second time you do it for 24 minutes, or it's just 12 minutes again and again and again. And then we add the thyme and the flour and continue to cook. So while it's doing its thing, I'll get the thyme, though I am using dried thyme, and the flour, which is a tablespoon. Half a tablespoon, because I'm halving everything. Yeah, there's not really much to do for this, other than just let it cook. So, and make up some stock. I do need to make up stock. I mustn't forget that. It's going to take a little while to heat up, so while we wait, I will get... Ooh, don't knock that over. I will get the stock started to go in later. So it's about 4 cups of chicken stock. I'm going to do 2, because I'm doing half the soup. I should probably heat this up. Okay, I only need 1 stock pot. That's good. Ooh, it's starting to smell really good. Hello, Robo! How are you doing? It's lovely to have you. I think this is almost heated up. Heated up. Heated up? That is a word. It just sounded really weird when I said it. It's going pretty well. The Barovian Butterscotch Pudding is in the fridge. This is the soup. The potatoes are in the oven. We're doing pretty well. I'm just adding the chicken stock to this soup. In you go. Come on. Get out of there. And I have my new lights on my board. They fancy. It's like a disco. Dance with the tree, Ted. Okay. So this is the beginning of the onion soup. We've had these onions cooking for 1.5 hours. That's what's supposed to be. It's actually been longer than that because I stopped and made other things. But that's what's going on. I'm going to need to put those sausages on soon. Just trying to keep everything balanced in my head. Ooh, they are fancy. They look so good. Thank you. I'm very chuffed with them. I wish you could see the color a little better, but if I was doing a late night stream, you'd definitely be able to see them. But it's kind of just looks white right now. Chilling after a long week of work. How am I? I'm okay. I'm doing okay. Am I supposed to take this bay leaf out, by the way? Like, I didn't say anything about it. Okay, so we're gonna up the heat on this. Add this. Oh, this is dramatic music. Oh my goodness. No burning your soup to this. I shouldn't have used this. I should be using a wooden spoon. You can't scrape very well with a spatula. My wooden spoon's mucky. Oh no, I'll use this. Perfect. See a bit of a halo of different colours. I mean, you can kind of see it's blue. Like, when it was going through the rainbow, it was a lot more obvious. Actually, no, it's green. Sorry, it's not blue. It just looks blue. Oh my god, it's dramatic. I made onion soup once. It was good, but it's so much of straight up onion. True. I've made it once before, and I made it with homemade chicken stock that I'd made the night before, and it was so good, and I don't think I'll ever have it that good again, because it was like a one-time thing. Okay. It said it would take 12 minutes for it to coat the bottom again. That was like 2. It's not even that high. Drop it down anyway. So, if you're following along, I'm sorry, I keep forgetting that part. If you're following along, the soup is basically, right now, we add a 1/4 cup of water, and then we leave it for 12 minutes, and then we add another 1/4 cup of water, and then we leave it for 12 minutes. And that's basically what we're doing right now. So in this jug, I have the chicken stock. It's a bit dramatic, like MasterChef. Yeah, I should have, like, quick cuts, shouldn't I? It smells so good. It smells caramelized, though. It's nice. Let's maybe switch away from the intense. Let's go for this one. There we go. That's more the vibe I was going for. Yeah, so we're adding a 1/4 cup of water and then cooking it down, and then a 1/4 cup and cooking it down. Basically, to get all of the bits off the bottom, we're deglazing it. And then we're going to add the thyme and the flour. And now I'm just thinking about those sausages and how much I should cook them for. Okay, Google. How much time?
I think you want to check the time left on the timer. Is that right?
Yes. Yes.
You have 2 timers.
Thank you.
The 30-minute timer is running with 9 minutes and 32 seconds remaining, and the 4-hour timer is running with 3 hours, 10 minutes, and 54 seconds.
Okay, I'm gonna put those sausages in the oven. Because they're gonna take 20 minutes, I think. The reason, by the way, that I'm doing it now is because the recipe doesn't say when to cook them, because it assumes you've already cooked them. So, the sausages are going in. She's just making sure she heard right, not giving you the answer. I know. It just frustrates me, because every time she says, like, 50% of the time when she says, do you want to know how much time is on the timer? I go, yes. And she goes, you don't have one. Because the only reason she asked was because I don't have one. Whoa, look at those points. Thank you. I love your elf here. So cute. Thank you. I did Brie makeup, but then I realized I didn't have, like, anything that was like Brie to wear, so I just kind of went for all of the various fantasy things I have. So this potion necklace, some badges that are D&D related, and elf ears. As close as I could get. I'm gonna take out these potatoes. Oh, wow, they have roasted quickly. Hello. I am taking the potatoes out, if you're following along. Oh, they're all stuck to the pan. Of course they are. They look very sad and dry, but they are roasted. And squishy. And impossible to move. There we go. I put oil down. Clearly not enough. There we go. Hold on, I'll show you them in a second. No, potato. You're gonna be too hot to pick up, aren't you? Ow! Yes, you are. Ah, I need a fork. I dropped it. But it's fine. Everything's okay. It's going back in the oven anyway. Especially the freckles. 10 out of 10. Thank you. These are the potatoes. Look at them. Look how good they look. They look pretty tasty. I guess I don't actually need to... That's probably them done then. Maybe not. Right, I'll put the sausages in anyway. Didn't actually put a timer on for 12 minutes, so I don't know how long it's been. Potato down! So I'm using Bramley apple pork sausages. Because I like me some apple and pork. But feel free to use whatever sausage you prefer. I'm going to put in all 4. It says 4 to... I think it said 4 to 8 sausages. I'm going to put in 4. I have 2 left. I'll have those later in case I burn these. We have spare sausage in case I burn them. Oh, sorry, Google. And I think the onions need more attention. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 10 minutes, please.
Third timer for 10 minutes. Starting now.
I thought that. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna add that other 1/4 cup now. It seems like a weird extra step, but I'm going with it. Basically what we're doing is we're adding a 1/4 cup of water, letting it cook away, adding another 1/4 cup of water, letting it cook away. I don't know how much we need. Hold on, it'll tell me if I just check. Add another, repeat this cooking process 2 more times. So I need to do it 2 more times. Oh, and I'm dribbling everywhere because I can't measure things properly. Becoming a nice smush. A nice onion smush. Too many raw potatoes can give you digestion problems, but they also contain more vitamin C and resistant starch, so a bit of raw potato can actually be good for you. Hashtag potato facts. Thank you, Mario. I appreciate those potato facts. Now everybody hydrate. So, by the time we're finished, these onions should be dark brown, not burnt. But we're getting there already. They're already a lot browner, a lot darker than they were before. I saw a TikTok the other day of a woman at her workplace eating a raw potato like an apple. That's too far. That's a bit too much raw potato. We took ours out for the cooling stage, so they look finished. Your potatoes, yeah, mine I think are finished, but I want to have my, yeah, maybe I should take them out. Okay, Google, cancel my 30-minute timer. She's just lit up and she's not doing anything. Okay, Google. Cancel my 30-minute timer.
Okay.
There we go.
The 30-minute one with 3 minutes and 12 seconds left.
Okay, Google.
Cancelled.
Okay, Google. Cancel my 10-minute timer.
Alright, the 10-minute one with 7 minutes and 16 seconds left. Cancelled.
Is your onion soup going in a bread bowl? It is not. It is just going to go in a regular bowl, but we are putting a slice of baguette on the top. Which reminds me, we need to cook that baguette. I'm going to do that now. While that cooks down, I'm going to put the baguette on. Don't worry, I haven't made them from scratch. I'm not that fancy. It's just one you have to cook yourself. I'll just put them on one of my cookie trays. Hey,
Thank you so much.
bits.
This is making
Thank
me
you so much.
feel
This is
way more
making...
confident cooking 3.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad I could help you in that regard. It's nice. It is nice having someone to cook with, especially if you're doing the same recipe. That could be a fun thing to do. To have a dinner club where we all make dinner together, like on Discord or something. Love a good baguette. It's very soft. I'm just gonna put it in the oven like this. I'm gonna splash it with a bit of water, and we're just gonna chuck it in. Because I know that's what my mum used to do. Used to have petty pans all the time. Ooh, that steam is coming off fast. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 10 minutes, please.
Second timer for 10 minutes. Starting now.
Okay. That would be great, right? It would be so fun to be like, let's do a little dinner club, and we can do it at dinner time rather than during the day, which is my normal cooking stream. And if anyone's like, I burnt my soup or whatever, we can be like, it's okay. This is how you can fix it, and we'll just chat. It'd be nice. It'd be so fun. Okay. The potatoes are sitting out cooling. When they're done cooling, the next thing we do is toss them in a bowl. So I need a bowl for that. And then I'm going to put the sausages back in while we're doing that, because the sausages need to cook, and they're not. So, okay. How are our onions doing? They smell really, really good. Basically, I think I'm supposed to let it get to the point where they're sticking to the bottom a little bit, and then we deglaze it, so it all kind of gets that same color. So I guess I just gotta leave it longer. Just kind of wait. Just gotta wait. So, the sausages. Let me check. Because I have little bookmarks. I'm so glad I put these bookmarks in. Okay, so here are the instructions for the potatoes. Remove the baking sheet from the oven, leave the oven on, and set aside to cool for about 10 minutes. Transfer the potatoes to a bowl, brush the baking sheet with 2 tablespoons of olive oil, and sprinkle lightly with salt and pepper, which is basically what I did at the start. Return the potatoes to the baking sheet, spacing them about 2 inches apart. With the bottom of a mug or another baking sheet, sharply press down on the potatoes to break their skins and compress the flesh to a thickness of about 1 inch. Brush them with 2 tablespoons of oil, return them to the oven, and continue to roast for 15 minutes. Remove the baking sheet from the oven, turn the potatoes over, and rearrange them over half the baking sheet. And then that's when we start adding everything else to the pan. So we still have like 15 minutes left of cooking for these potatoes, and then we still have to cook them more. It feels like there's a lot of cooking. I think maybe I'm just supposed to do a giant potato, because like that's a lot of cooking for those little boys. When planting potatoes, special seed potatoes are used, which are more resistant to the environment. Most seed potatoes in the UK are from Scotland. That makes sense. We have very harsh environments up here, especially even norther than me, even further north than me. Oh, yep, it's starting to stick again. So I'm going to add another 1/4 cup, and then we've got to do this one more time. Look at that. Oh wait, I guess we don't need to do it so many times because I'm using less onions, so maybe I don't need to do it as many times. Oh well, I still will. I'll just let it cook down and do the same thing each time. So you can see there was a little bit of brown gubbins on the bottom, but we deglazed it with the water, so it's now all kind of mixing into the onions and it's giving it extra flavor. It's like caramelizing it almost. It looks like porridge. It smells really good. Oh no, I've left little drips all over the floor. I'm gonna have to wipe that up. In fact, I'll do it now, so I don't forget. So it's hard to get Scottish potatoes to be like, I'm a wee tuber, eh? I'm a wee tuber. I'm a YouTuber. Ha, get it? YouTuber? Good, yeah. That's enough. Don't even need to say any more than that. That's enough. I feel like this potato recipe is a bit intense with the amount of cooking these potatoes get. Right, I'm going to put those potatoes in a bowl so I can put the sausages back in the oven. Right, my potatoes are going in the bowl. Another bowl. So many bowls. Right, next time I do this, I'm definitely going to make an equipment list as well. They just look sad, these potatoes, and that's disappointing. Because I really love roast potatoes, but they just look really, like, plain and dry. Because they didn't tell me to oil. I did put oil on them, but they didn't tell me to put oil on them, so I probably could have done more. Right, put you back in there. Let those sausages cook for a while. Is this the soup? It is! It's the start of the soup. There we go, it's starting to hiss a bit. So I got a new mic today to replace the one in Beth's desk, and I have to say I'm quite impressed with the quality for the price. What kind of mic is it? Like, first of all, is it like an XLR? A LAR? Are you soup? I am soup. We're all soup. So this is the start of the onion soup. The onions are basically disintegrating by this point. Like, ooh, I don't really know that much, but I know what an XLR is. Okay, potatoes are in a bowl. We're doing 2 recipes at once right now. Hearty soup for sure. Hardly any water. Don't worry, there is going to be more water. It is not a finished soup. Oh, okay, so we're literally just putting these in the bowl so we can put oil on the bottom of the pan. So I don't need to do anything with these right now, because I'm cooking the sausages. So, now your potatoes are in a bowl, we're going to focus on this. I think it cost me about 38 or so, not a lot I know about. Oh, wow. That's great. That's really cheap for a good XLR. And because, as you may remember, Joe was looking for a good XLR. And then I get his old mic when he's done with it. Ha ha ha. So we're going to wait for this to start sticking a little bit to the bottom. And then we're going to add more water. And then that should be the last time we need to add water. And then we can add some flour to thicken it up. But for the time being... Oh, it's starting to smell like bread in here. Yum, yum, yum. Let's see. They need to be a dark brown, but we're getting there. Bless you. It's a dog, and I just saw a flurry of pigeons, so a dog must have run outside and barked at the pigeons. How much flour do I need? A tablespoon of flour. Okay, well I'm going to do half that, because I'm halving everything, but... Ideal storage conditions for potatoes are dry, dark areas close to, but above freezing. Potato facts. I appreciate these potato facts. They're funny. I like them. Get out your plain flour, and I'm going to use dried thyme because that's all I got. And I already got fresh parsley for the other recipe, so it's so weird, like literally just walking from here over here, like the whole environment changes because the lights are green and blue and very bright, and then over here it's just like warm lights on my face. Okay, I am getting a little impatient, I won't lie. I want it to be done. I want it to be ready. Because I need to cook it for 30 minutes after it's got to this point. Wait. Oh, that's how. I was like, why is my goal going up so high? But I forgot at the top I donated earlier. I think I need to give Fei the flying bison a hug. Oh, there we go. That's definitely sticking. Oh, it smells so good. Right, more water. This is the last one. Stop! That should be for the baguettes, I think. If I've got that right in my head. I'm just carrying him around like he's a baby. He's just part of my outfit now. Checked, and the mic itself is 35 and 8 for the shipping from Automaton. TSC. What? What does that mean? Ah, perfectly cooked bagels. I mean baguettes, they're not bagels. Ta-da! Bagels would also be good, but they're not bagels. Audio engineering jokes. That feels cooked all the way through. Magic oven. They went in baguette and they came out bagel. Exactly. Magic. Well, that's our baguettes done. Just gonna have to leave them there. I can't really do anything else with them right now. So, they still need 10 minutes. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 10 minutes, please. If I had another baking tray, this would have...
Second timer for 10 minutes. Starting now.
This would have been a little bit easier if I had another baking tray that was clean. This is a D&D cook-along. Magic could well be involved. You're right. It could be. I'm just trying to think if I want to... Sorry, Faith, I'm going to have to put you down. If I want to get out the other board... Yeah, I'm going to get out the other tray and give it a clean. Because it's going to take way too long if I have to keep waiting for things, so... Oh, it's kind of burnt on, actually. This may not be as easy as I thought. She's gesturing with a knife, trying to convince you her oven is magic. Just smile and nod. Smile and wave, boys. Yeah. Don't argue with an angry chef with a knife. Okay. It's not perfect, but I think it will do. My motto in life. It'll do. So what we're gonna do, here's what I'm doing. I'm going to keep the sausages in the oven right now till they're cooked, but I'm gonna put the potatoes back in with as they're supposed to be, which is 15 minutes, I think. Basically, we're gonna squish them. We're gonna squish them. And that's how it's going. I'm gonna use greaseproof paper, actually, because I think the tin foil didn't work very well because it just got stuck. So. Let's give that a little stir. Okay, here's what we're doing. Moving this to the side so you guys can see. We're going to put some oil. This is basically what I did the first time, but we're gonna put more oil. This is what I normally do when I'm making nice potatoes, but there's usually other stuff. But we're going with what it says in the book. So we've got some oil on this tray. Boop. I'm gonna salt and pepper it. I'm gonna use the little basically cover everything. I know it sounds awful, I'm sorry. You can send a message through the mail written on a potato, just like with a postcard. Mail is spud and potato parcels, or companies offer such services. Potato facts. There's also a company you can. I know it's not a potato fact, but there's a company that you can do it with a coconut. You can send coconuts through the mail because they count as a self-contained parcel. So, putting the potatoes, making sure they've got some oil on them. They're still hot, so be careful. It says to do them, spread them out. That one's already a bit squished. Spread them out. Like that. And then, oh no, I'm on the wrong page. If they have holes, are they not legal to send because they're not self-contained anymore? I don't know. Probably. So, here we go. With the bottom of a mug or another baking sheet, sharply press down on the potatoes to break their skins and compress the flesh to a thickness of about 1 inch. I'm gonna have to use a mug or something because I don't have another baking tray. Trying to think what's the best thing to use. Yeah, I'll use this mug. Why not? So, the smashing. It's time for smashing. While my soup does its thing. Like this. That's actually easier than I expected. I didn't think they were going to smash that nicely. So, I think what we're doing is we're smashing them... Ooh! Splodge. We're smashing them, obviously, and then we're gonna cover them with oil and crispen them up. Some of them are sticking a little bit, though, which is worrying. Now this potato. Remember to wash the bottom of the mug, because there will be potato on it. And then we put more oil on them. It says to brush them with oil, so I'm gonna get my brush if I can find it. There we go. And I might as well use the same mug. The oldest evidence of humans eating potatoes is traces of mashed potatoes that are 11,000 years old. When you say traces of mashed potatoes, do you mean like actual mashed potatoes or like recipes for? So what we're doing, my onions are doing their thing. They're almost ready. I said what I said. Okay. All right. I won't question you. Sorry. Don't question the potato facts. Brush them with olive oil and return them to the oven, continuing to roast for 15 minutes. Seems like such a lot of roasting. I have turned my oven down though, so that might help. The recipe doesn't, just to be clear, the recipe doesn't say to turn the oven down, but I turned them down for the baguettes. I want to add more salt. I want to add more salt. I'm going to add more salt. If you want to add more salt, you can. I am just doing what my gut tells me, because in the past when I have followed a recipe verbatim and I've not added stuff like seasoning, it has come back to bite me in the butt. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to add salt. There we go. Now we're putting them back in the oven. Okay, Google, set me a timer for 15 minutes.
Third timer for 15 minutes. And we're starting now.
Turning the oven up to about 200. I didn't realize I turned it down lower than that. So it's a 200 for 15 minutes. Now, the soup. It's a little annoying that I keep having to scroll back and forth, but it's fine. Scroll. I keep saying scroll. It's a book. It's a physical book. Okay. Now we're going to add the thyme and the flour. So, my onions are Lovely. They've cooked down like 3 times. They're nice and dark brown. We're going to add a half, because I'm halving the recipe, half a tablespoon of flour and half a tablespoon of thyme. Except we're using dried thyme, not fresh thyme. That's a lot of thyme. I'm going to maybe not do the full half. Seems like quite a lot. Now we're going to cook it down some more. You know what? I'm going to take out some of that. So that smells entire. That just smells like thyme. Do not put in half a tablespoon. That is way too much thyme. I'm making an executive decision and I'm taking some of it out. Because that was way too much. Did it say a teaspoon? Did I read it wrong? No, it said a tablespoon. Okay, good. I ate old potatoes once. By old, what do you mean by old potatoes? Oh my god, that smells so good. Oh. Stop! I think that's my sausage timer. Ding ding, sausage time. I have too much time on my hands. No, too much time in my onions. Haha. I'm gonna move these baguettes out of the way. Because this cookie sheet needs to be washed. Not very, it just needs a rinse because it only had bread on it. Hey, thank you for those bits. Sorry, I just dropped everything. Yep, come on, there we go. Those sausages definitely need longer. I made the right call putting in a different pan. Thought the time was in the spoon. It is now. Food. Hello, I'm very depressed. Thank you so much for those bits. I appreciate that. I'm gonna open this door because it's getting very warm in here. Because I have the oven on and I have the hob on. Okay. Now we need to get the wine. Sherry or wine? I'm using wine because it's what I have in my fridge. Because I need it for making risotto because I never ever drink wine. I literally only have this much wine because I don't like wine. Old enough potatoes to be on the verge of spuds. Irish potato candy. It's traditional candy from Philadelphia that's not Irish, nor made of potatoes. What? That seems like a lie. Not like you're lying, that seems like it's lying. Half a cup, or a quarter cup, I guess, in this case, because I am halving it, of dry white wine or dry sherry. So the recipe says, add the sherry to the pot, adjust the heat to medium-high, and continue to cook, stirring and scraping the bottom of the pot constantly for about 3 more minutes. So kind of like risotto. That's too high. Down. Kind of look like small pots for tots. So now we're turning it up the heat to cook off the wine. What I'm gonna do for the stock, because I'm halving it, is I'm just gonna put in a beef stock cube and then add a bit more water because it should be about 3/4 of a cup of water. So I'm just gonna use the tap water rather than try and make it up in a thing first. You know, jug. That's the word I'm looking for. Thing. Ooh, that smells really good with that wine. Holy moly, that smells amazing. And I'm going to let it cook for a lot longer than I'm supposed to. Because the last time I cooked something with alcohol in it, I didn't cook it out and it just tasted awful. I know it wasn't the bourbon cookies. checking on the sausages. Because they're not sure. They're not quite sure if they want to cook yet. I mean, this onion soup is, like, these onions are so, like, almost pretty much paste at this point. I might not need to strain it for Joe. I still will, but I might not need to. So, would you say that Irish potato candy is small potatoes in the world of candy? Sorry. I'm sorry, I apologize. Tavern music. That's probably long enough. Yeah, it doesn't smell like wine anymore. So, now that the wine has evaporated, add the chicken broth, beef broth, and 1 teaspoon of salt. Bring to a simmer, stirring occasionally. I'm gonna keep it on a low heat because it's gonna take ages to change temperature. Remove the bay leaves. There we go. I do actually have to remove it. Okay, cool. I'm gonna do the baguette and stuff when we're just about to serve because I think I can reheat the soup. So, this is the chicken stock. And then I'm gonna add it's not hot, so it's actually gonna take a while to heat through. 1, 2, 3. And half an OXO stock cube. In 2021, the traditional American toy Mr. Potato Head, famous as the Toy Story side character, was renamed Potato Head to be more gender inclusive. Is that true? Because we sell a Mrs. Potato Head and a Mr. Or at least we used to. Also, Fox Human, hello! I'm just gonna do that much. I don't want to do the whole stock. The whole half, I should say, because it's only half a stock cube. I don't want to add too much and overpower it. So I've added a little bit of an OXO stock cube for the beef stock. And now we're just gonna wait for it to bring to a simmer because it's a little bit cold because that's tap water, not boiling water. To be fair, I think Maru might be looking these up. So that fact may not be correct. You might have to tell Wikipedia. Okay, that is going to be doing its thing for a while. So, it said, while for the sausages... Oh, Joe's making funny noises in the other room. The brand is called Mr. Potato Head. They changed Potato Head to be more inclusive, and one political oh, it's one of those things. It's one of those, oh, they're trying to make everything gender neutral and this, that, and the other thing, and we're like, no, no, we're not. That's just what the brand's doing. It's not anyone's fault. Okay, so once the 15 minutes is up, we're going to put the leeks and the sausages into the oven.
How dare you? Funny noises is how I make a living. God damn it.
How did you know? Are you listening?
Because Faye's listening, I'm speaking to Faye.
You telling on me, Faye? Humph. We're off to beer and bad movies? Oh, wonderful. Do you know what you're watching? So we're about to move ahead with the sip. Go for it. You do your thing. Do your thing. I'm sorry I'm taking so long.
I am here.
Oh my god.
I poked myself in the eye with your ear, though.
That's
sore.
silly goose. Shark Week.
Oh no, there's a leak. There's a leak.
Where is it?
It's right here.
Oh. I thought you were going to say there's a leak. Hello, are you hungry? Yeah!
I'm gonna have some snacks, Dad.
Don't call me Dad.
Please, tell me father.
A random Joe suddenly appears. Roll for initiative.
Punch.
So for the...
Just sucker punch you, then leave. Right, I'm not going to stay too long because last time I stayed and made my cup of tea, I died. I've lost all my stuff. So.
What are you playing?
Minecraft!
Nerd. Little kiss. Okay. So, what we're doing right now is we're adding oil, salt, and pepper to the leeks. When the potatoes are done, we're going to take them out of the oven, and we're going to add those and the sausages to the same pan. I don't know if there's going to be enough space, but that's why I have a second pan if I need it. So we're basically just tossing the leeks in oil, salt, and pepper. I feel like there's not very much seasoning on anything. It's all just salt and pepper, but I will tweak it. He's doing Minecraft. Mince raft. That's what I call it. Are we all secretly always observing and listening for Joe? No, that's silly. Wait, what was after sausages? What? You wait until Joe to leave the kitchen. He'll have a -4. Heh. Okay, I'm going to take the sausages out because they need to cook some more. I think they're supposed to just heat through, but if they're already hot, that's going to be too much. So I'm taking them out for now. Okay, Google. How much time on my timer, please?
You have 2 timers. The 15-minute timer is running with 3 minutes and 28 seconds to go, and the 4-hour timer is running with 2 hours, 31 minutes, and 24 seconds.
Takes note for Joe. She also didn't. I didn't use my attack of opportunity. I didn't. See, I've got a lot of. I actually, as for one of my feats, I took Warcaster, which means I can cast. I can cast a spell as a reaction instead of an opportunity attack, and I only realized that the other day because I've never used that. I think that's what it also means that I can I get advantage on rolling for Constitution saving throws for spells. I know that. I've been using that. But so there's actually a 1 in 100 chance the main menu will say Mince raft instead of Minecraft. Yeah. Oh god. The lighting on the blackboard's confusing my poor white balance. It doesn't know what to do. It's jumping back and forth. Oh god. It's okay, white balance. It's okay. This soup is looking pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm quite happy with it. I haven't tasted it yet. I have a good berry and it's very OP. I have good berry as well. Like, I'm level 11 right now, so I've been able to have access to a lot of really cool spells. Something I have used for in our campaign nowadays is magic inspiration, which is pretty awesome. Oh, nice. Note to self, anyone asks you for a picture of your feet, send them a picture of the feet on your character sheet. Mox, that's perfect. Thank you. I need to remember that. Things you're good at. Seizing opportunities, concentrating, and spellcasting. Counting is not one of them. Ah! I was like, that's not right. Okay, we only have a few more minutes left for the potatoes. I am going to change my white balance to stop being auto because it's going to keep flashing back and forth, and I will fix that later. I will fix that. But look how good that looks. I need to bring it to a simmer though, which is going to take a while. But that's fine because everything else is also taking a while. We actually are going to also we also toss the sausages in oil for some reason. I'm not going to bother with that. Maybe a little bit, but they're kind of covered in their own fat right now. Maybe bacon cherry. Stir the leeks. Oh, okay. I'm just seeing what, Oh, okay. I'm just trying to see what I need to do next. I'm trying to think ahead. So this soup is pretty much done now. I just need to make the little breads for the top. Are you going to do the traditional thing? Slice of baguette in it, top with gruyere and toast onto the hot grill. I remember doing that once and having about half the soup be absorbed by the bread, so I ended up with a dumpling. That's kind of what we're doing. But the bread is going to be Stop! The bread is grilled before it goes on the soup. Because that's what the recipe says to do, and I'm trying to copy it. Okay, that's the potatoes. Right, I'm going to move... Sorry, Mr. Soup. I know I shouldn't do this while you're still on, but I need to move you out of the way. There we go. That's the potatoes. They're going to be burnt by the time this is finished. I feel like... Oh no, they look fine. So, the potatoes have had 15 minutes. What we need to do now is move them to the side. Like this. I don't know why we don't just... Whoa, that one kind of disintegrated. Oh no, we need to flip them. Hold on. Hold on, I'm reading it wrong. Remove the baking sheet from the oven, turn the potatoes over, and rearrange them. I forgot I need to flip them. Why are my tongs never clean? I will use a fork. Just don't let her operate the cauldron of hot oil during a siege. Why not? Why not? No, let her operate them. There'll be fresh donuts when we're done. Well, you have a lot of faith in me. Look at that one. Crispy. Yes, I know, one of them exploded. Okay. Because I tried to push it too quickly. But I'm glad that I switched from using the tin foil, because this is actually... they're not sticking. I'm going to put more oil on them. I think I already flipped that one. I'm getting carried away. I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. So... we're flipping the potatoes, and we're gonna move them all so... No! That one broke in half. So that they take up less space. They're still gonna take up a lot of space. I'm just gonna have to pile them. They're just gonna have to be piled, okay? I'm sorry. There's too many of them. I'm gonna have to take this one out and have a taste later. Sorry. Just gonna have to be the way it is, you know? I'm gonna brush them with more oil because I don't trust them these not to burn. Our potatoes look the same. Oh, good. Thank you for trusting me to give you a recipe. Right. Oil first. Oh, soup is coming to a simmer. Good, good. Okay. Got my mug of oil. Yum, yum, yum. Gonna brush all of these with oil. All of these. Ha 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 ha. Because they're going back in for like at least 10 more minutes. So I don't want them to burn. Okay. Good enough for me. And then we're gonna add the leeks. Seems like a lot of leek, but I don't want to waste it because it's already covered in oil, so I can't really use it in anything else. Hi, I'm Lara, and I stream cooking and games here on Twitch. Sorry, just mocking myself, don't worry. Not anyone else. And then we take... See why I don't think we should oil them. They're very greasy. Sausages. I've only done 4 because I didn't want to wait. Like, if these were really good... These are good sausages, and I didn't want to, like, end up burning these, and then Joe be like, you wasted the good sausages. Right. Copper can have potatoes. That is true, that is a fact. How long do I put these in for? So yeah, if you're following along, this is what we're doing. Potatoes with leeks and the sausages on the top, and then we're going to put these in for 8 minutes. Okay, Google, set me a timer for 8 minutes, please.
Second timer for 8 minutes. And we're starting now.
This is the greasiest sausages I have ever seen. Hold on, just wait for it. You ready? Hold on. That's what's left in the pan. Gross, I know. And we're gonna put the tomatoes in there. That's the last thing. I'm not gonna do very many because I don't like tomatoes, so I'm just gonna do that for show. Huh? I made a bacon fat candle once. Oh, I have a... Let's just use the last of this oil, actually. I have a bacon fat jar in my fridge that I add to stuff when I'm making sauces. I add like a bit of bacon fat in. There. So the tomatoes are supposed to be tossed in oil, but I've just brushed them with the last of the oil, not to waste more oil in the bowl. And basically we're just going to add them at the end. And that's it. So we're almost done. I made myself fat once. Nice. So this has kind of been simmering for a while. I still am. Miss going to the gym. Bacon fat candle sounds both amazing and gross, because the concept's a bit gross, but I imagine it smells amazing. Yeah, I think it would smell really good. Right. This is supposed to be for 30 minutes, but I'm just going to let it go until we're basically done with everything else. Does that make sense? We're just going to leave that going, and I'm going to get the baguettes with their cheese. Okay, so here's what we do with the baguettes. Preheat the oven to 425. It's pretty much at that right now. Arrange the baguette slices on a baking sheet and bake until lightly golden for about 10 minutes. Preheat the broiler, the grill, and carefully set the oven rack about 6 inches below the heat element. Lightly rub each toast with the raw garlic, sprinkle with pepper and the Gruyere, and thank you so much for that follow! Pog! And broil until the cheese is melted and browned in spots. So I'm just going to start cutting the baguette, I think. That's what I'm going to do. Sorry. I don't know why that really tickled me. Do you ever say tomato instead of tomato? Neither. I say tomato. Never is tomato. That's just weird. Hi, welcome to the Spice Rack. I appreciate your follow. Also, someone said, do you like small or large tomatoes better? I like tomatoes like pasta sauce and like that, but I don't like actual tomatoes. Do you understand? Like, if they're blended, it's fine. I hate the taste of them. I don't know why. Like, raw or cooked. I don't like them unless they're in a sauce. Hey, thank you for those bits. I appreciate that. That's really sweet of you. Oh, I forgot I saved myself a potato to try. There's a potato. That's not very exciting. That's a bit disappointing, actually. Baguette. That's what I'm doing. Ooh, very salty. How about stewed tomatoes? Ooh, no. Oh, I think this might be a bit undercooked. 8 thin slices. How thin? Should I do them? I think I should do them like lengthways, like that. Like this. I have 2 baguettes, by the way, if this looks dumb. You're gonna let me through the bottom. Come on. Like that, but obviously like that. So I think that'll give me more surface area in the bowl. However, whether it actually let me cut it like that is another question. I think I should stop trying to be fancy and just do a normal cut. Oh. Yeah, let's just do a normal cut on the other baguette. I will eat this, don't worry. It's not going to go to waste. It's just a bit silly. About 1 centimeter, okay. Sun-dried tomatoes are the worst, that's constant. I like sun-dried tomatoes, but it really depends on what in. She really said, let's be extra. I really woke up this morning and was like, oh no, let's be extra. Oh no. They're very small slices. Oh my goodness, see? This onion soup, I swear to God. It's better, like, prevent me from ever getting a cold for like 10 years from the amount of onions that are in it. Thank you, Sketchy, for those points. Although not as much as I used to raw tomatoes inside a sandwich or something now. I can't stand the seeds. That's a fluffy baguette, it is. Just doesn't want to cut nicely. It's getting really squished. That should be enough. It's supposed to be 2 per bowl. That should be enough baguette. Oop. Light's freaking me out again. In which case, let's get this pan back and get them all under the grill. They're very small. Small boys. It's supposed to be for 10 minutes. That's okay, they'll go back under again. I guess I'm just like toasting them. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 10 minutes, please.
Third timer for 10 minutes. Starting now.
Can I remember what each of the timers is for? That's the real test. That's the real test of being a cooking streamer. What are your timers for? Accidentally ate one of those raw one time, and I regretted it. What? Oh, the bake your own bagels. Yeesh. Right, I'm gonna grate the Gruyere. I'm trying so hard not to revert to my normal, this is what I'm doing, but like not actually telling you stance, which is what happens normally. Oh, I'm sorry, Feifei, was your face above the candle? Oh, you're a little bit warm. He's a little warm, he was sitting on the candle. He's my new mascot. He stays in the kitchen. Oh, I've opened the door and it's already cooled down so much. It's just so warm in here. Right. Ooh, sweaty. So this is a strength 4, apparently. I don't know if that's good or bad. I mean, I know it's strong, but I don't know if it's good or bad for this recipe. I'm grating it wispy-like, so it's a bit easier. Stop. Stop! Okay, Google. How much time?
How much or what?
I swear to God. I think that's my potatoes done. We need to add, which means we need to add the tomatoes, which means we're very, very nearly done. I don't think I forgot anything. I'm just gonna keep grating this. Okay, that should be enough. So, switch back. We've only got 10 more minutes. Thank you so much for that follow. My goodness, there's so many new people today. Listen to Joker and the Thief. How much? What? Google is just really struggling today. I want to have ice cream, but I'm too lazy to get it out of the freezer. No one has it worse in the world than me. You're right. I've got it. What you got? What have you got? Oh, hydration. Thank you. I will have some water. Everybody have some water, okay? Joe's making weird noises again. Don't tell him I said that, Faye. Okay, here's what we do. Oh, the sausages are getting a bit too much. It said that they had to be cooked, so I pre-cooked them. Oi, Professor! Right, so what we do now, let's scooch this up. Next stage is we move the sausages for a second. We're gonna stir the leeks. This is not very easy. It said it makes it sound really easy in the book. And then we're gonna pile the leeks into less space. Put the sausages on the top. Actually, that's probably okay. Flip the sausages, actually. That's probably a good idea. Let's stop making this so messy. Let's be a bit more professional, shall we? I am a professional cooking streamer. Ha 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 ha. Maru's sitting there laughing like, yeah, professional. Okay. There we go. And then tomatoes. And that's how you do that. That's the last thing we have to do. Now we just put it in for 10 minutes. Which means... Actually, I might wait until that timer goes off. Because I'm going to have to put the stuff under the grill for the onion soup. Unfortunately, I need them. But thank you for asking so politely. I appreciate you asking so sweetly. But no, I need them. And plus, you wouldn't want them. They're very broken. They click a lot. Just randomly. Just gonna quickly... right. I don't know how long this soup's been going, but we might have to stop it soon. Okay, Google. How much time on my 10-minute timer, please? Let's tidy up a bit.
T-minus 4 minutes and 38 seconds.
Okay. They look good and crispy. I'm gonna put these back in. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 10 minutes.
Third timer for 10 minutes. And that's starting now.
Okay, so the bangers and smash is done. The Barovian Butterscotch Pudding is done. We just need to finish the soup. Well, it's the bangers and mash aren't done, but they're pretty much done. So for the soup, remove the bay leaf and add another tablespoon of butter. Taste and adjust with pepper and salt. And then we just got to do the little baguettes, which I will do while everything is cooling. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So, we're going to fish out this bay leaf. Come here, buddy. Come here. Oh my god, it smells really good. We're going to add some butter, and then we're going to taste it. Ooh, this butter is soft. That's how hot it is in this kitchen. Look at it. It's like melting in my hand. But we're almost done. We're almost there. I would love a riddle. You know what I'm like. I love riddles. Is the riddle, how can you be a professional streamer when you really suck at streaming? Oh, I need to get a garlic clove, actually. Mustn't forget that. I need a garlic clove for rubbing on the baguette slices. I was just... And now it's gonna sit like that for about 10 minutes. You guys heard that, right? Like, the mic looked like it picked it up. Oh, it's actually 2 garlic cloves, I lied. So the finishing steps to the onion soup are to get the baguettes from the oven, rub a garlic clove on them, and then put cheese on them and put them back in the oven for 4 minutes under the grill. So I'm going to do that once the potatoes are done. So we're very nearly done. I'm just gonna also taste this. You guys, hold on. Okay, it stopped as soon as I stopped my music. But you heard that, right? And it's back. Like, it's not super loud on my mic because my mic's right next to my face, but oh my god, that is so good. I don't think that needs anything. I think that's really good. Not to toot my own horn or anything, you know. Just humble brag. Mara, where's my riddle? You said you were giving me a riddle. How good is it? What are you, Google? How much of what? My timer, Google. Please. I am gonna leave that on low just to keep it hot. I said I would. Oh, I see. I see what you're doing. Sneaky. Wait, there we go. I was about to say waiting for my timer. Stop! So that's my baguettes. Ooh, nice and toasty. Look at that. Nice and toasty. So we're gonna flip each one of these. Ooh, very carefully because they're very hot. Actually, I don't need to flip them. They're toasted on both sides. I'm gonna try and do this on the camera. I just put the garlic in my hand and then put the glove on. That was stupid. So this is the last step for the soup. Gonna rub it with a raw garlic clove. There are 3 men in a boat with a pack of cigarettes and no matches. How did they manage to smoke? They used the boat. Is this garlic? This is so difficult because I want to just hold it, but it's way too hot. And I don't have any tongs because they're in the wash. This is why I need to wash up everything I have before I start a stream. Yes, please. Okay, they're cooling down enough I can hold them. They're still quite hot, but it's like, if I'm quick, it's fine. Okay, we're almost ready to serve. Yas queen, serve. Threw one cigarette overboard and the boat became a cigarette. Oh my god. The boat became a cigarette lighter. Boo! Boo! That's good, I like that. Right, let's get this cheese. I grated it really finely because they're very small. And we're gonna have 2 per bowl. Oh, that's a lot. Still got lots left over. I'll have to make more. Oh no, what a shame. More cheese on toast. Only pun riddle, Batman. He's riddled with puns. Oh, wait, no, I'm gonna need to wait for the stuff to come out now. Because I need to put it onto the grill. Okay, I have to go again. See you later if you're still alive. Okay. For some reason I read that still alive. I hope I am still alive. But if I don't see you, thanks for stopping in and coming back time and time again. I appreciate it. It's from 1950. Oh, the old Batman was so full of puns. Okay. I'm gonna have to get a bowl out from underneath the camera, so give it time, it'll come out when it's ready. That's very oniony. Obviously it's onion soup. It might need something. I'm gonna add a bit more salt. I don't want to add too much, it's quite salty, but I might add more butter. No, I'm going to add more butter as well because I think that's what it needs. Waiting impatient for me. I was dancing. Sorry, I'm singing a different song from the background music. That's very rude of me. Be here Tuesday though, and maybe not since it starts at 5 a.m. Oh my goodness. Goodbye. Thank you. I'm gonna start putting stuff away while I wait for this. Wait for the food to be done. Because my kitchen is currently very full of stuff and I should probably put some of it away. Get in there, leeks. Unfortunately, we're probably not going to get to see the pudding today. The proof will not be in the pudding. Wait, that's not the phrase. Yeah, there's not enough space for both the leeks. One leek it is. Oh, and parsley. I need to chop up this parsley. I'll just tear it. It's in there. Salt and pepper in the cupboard. Brown sugar in a different cupboard. Have I ever done anything at 5 a.m.? Me? Because I have to get up at 5 a.m. for work. That's not true. I don't have to get up at 5 a.m. I sometimes get up at 6 a.m. for my job. But I would prefer not to, of course. And that's why that's why next week is going to be kind of a big woo, let's do something cool stream, because I can't after that, because I'm going to have to be getting up really early on a Saturday. Excuse me, why are you steaming so much? Don't boil. Stop that, you'll lose all your flavour. Maybe I'll just put you down on a 2 to keep you warm. There we go. Okay, Google. How much time?
I think you want to check the time left on the timer.
Oh, there we go.
Is that right?
Never mind.
Okay.
Immediately.
I wasn't sure.
Immediately starts going. I'm going to run away as my body is sore. Ego is just... Stop! And Mike messages me. Thank you again for the stream. This has been amazing. Oh, stop! Oh my god. I will... Okay, she stopped. I was going to start threatening her. Okay, Dragon, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. And thank you so much for saying it was fun. That makes me so happy. Oh, that smells good. Ready? Ready? Wait, no. You've seen the potatoes. The potatoes aren't exciting. Ta-da! That's the whole thing. And now we're going to turn on the grill, which is probably going to smell bad because I think there's still, like, something burnt on it. And we're going to move that in, and we're going to close that, and we're going to do it for 4 minutes. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 4 minutes, please. That means
Second timer for 4 minutes. And we're starting now.
we're just going to move everything out of the way. Has anyone ever done anything fun at 5 a.m.? I mean, does it count if I stayed up all night? I used to do all sorts of fun stuff at 5 a.m. when I used to stay up at the weekends until 7 or 8 in the morning. Oh, you know what? We're not going to turn the grill on because it's already starting to stink in here. I may have got cleaning stuff on it once and it's never fully left, so it smells really bad. So we're just going to turn that fan right up. Look at that. Look how good that looks. Not to toot my own horn. Those tomatoes are not cooked. But I was kind of hoping for a little bit more cooking on the tomatoes. But you know what? It's going to have to do. I'm going to have to take some bowls out from underneath you. So I'm sorry about that. So have a little stare at the food while I get my bowls out. You're going to... Oh dear, that sounded wrong. You're gonna shrink quite a lot, sorry to say. When we come back. Actually, I can fix that. I'll use my little tripod. Then you'll be at good height again. I was dancing far away. I felt alive. I can't complain. Lord, take me home. Oh, perfect. Didn't even need to adjust it. You're a little bit taller, but that's because you're now on a tripod. On top of the space of where the bowls were. So I've got a couple bowls out for my soup. And this out for the food. Fortunately, the Barovian Butterscotch Pudding will not be shown today. Because it's going to be setting in like 2 hours still. I am 5'6". They would see me eye level. You're taller. You're sitting at taller than 5'6" right now. Ooh, too tall. Too small. Sometimes when I look directly at the camera, it's because it's red. I see it like a little eye. And I'm like, hello. It's like a little creature. Okay, this is gonna be a lot of smoke. Hold on. Oh, it wasn't. Oh, it's not too bad. It doesn't smell bad. Wait, how long did I put that timer on for? Did I say 10 minutes? It's supposed to be 4. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 3 minutes.
Third timer for 4 minutes. Starting now.
I said 3. I said 3 minutes. I said 3 minutes and she said 4. So what we're doing, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna serve it up, but I'm gonna pour it through a sieve for Joe's bowl, because he will not like the chunks of onion. It's gonna be messy. You know what? Let's get a ladle. Let's be sensible about this and get a ladle. And then we can take pics for Instagram. Now this should just serve 2. You obviously said 4, not Google gaslighting you. It's like a miniature Sauron staring at you, watching your every move to see if you find the One Ring. I thought he couldn't see me until I found the One Ring. I thought that was how it worked. This is really difficult to do. Because now there's going to be more onion for me. Stop! More onion for me soup, SpongeBob. Don't ask, I don't know why I did that. It's just so much soup. Father, so little soup. It looks like way more. Google said that you were right to not listen to me. Okay. I see how it is, Google. I see how it is. Well, you know what? Joe's bowl's not going to be the pretty one for Instagram. Because it's very messy. Don't worry, I'm going to get that Gruyere out. Gruyere! 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 Put that there. I may have thrown onion everywhere. You didn't see anything, okay? There was nothing to be seen. Let's get out that cheese before it burns. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I know my oven is probably fine. It is. It's not even brown yet. Like, not even a little bit. Put it over there. It's Joe's one. Got a lot of washing up to do. But that is a problem for me in a couple of hours. Not right now. Sausage. That's better. Though there's a lot more onion to soup in my bowl. Because of the ratios. But oh well, we're going with it. Now we wait. Oh no, I should probably plate up the potatoes and stuff. Oh hi hum. Just do some karate on stream when I missed it. Yes, I did. I'm actually a karate master. I don't know if you know. I have a black belt in being awesome. I know that's not really why you get a black belt in karate, but now Joe's not going to want the leeks, so I'm just going to put all the leeks on my plate. Stop! Well, this isn't really my plate, this is the sharing plate, but I'm just going to use all of them for the pictures. And 2 potatoes. 1 potato, 2 potato. All of the tomatoes. Oh. Oh, okay. Apparently just 2 of the tomatoes. They all fell off as I was moving them back. It's do 3. Do 3 little ones there. A leaky plate's better than a leaky bowl. Very true. I am a monk. In, like, the D&D sense. Fighting I mean, not really. I'm more like a monk in the real life sense and pacifist. Let's get this pretty on the plate, shall we? I'm gonna take those cheeses out now because they're probably burning. Oh my god, they're still fine. I mean, they're not under the grill, so that's probably why they're still fine. But let's turn that up. Right, I'm gonna go give Joe like a 5-minute warning. Okay. 1 sec. Hello. Sorry, I decided to give Joe a little bit of warning, so he had time to like pause his game because he's playing Minecraft. Get out of my room, Mom, and play Minecraft. That's actually footage of Joe, just in case you didn't know. Trying to get this plating a little bit nicer because the tomatoes look really sad. I'm actually going to move this book because I don't want it to get messy. So I'm going to put it outside of the room. No, it's going to slide. I'm putting it out of the room so it doesn't get covered in food. I've just run out of space. Oh, there's a spatula. I could have used that. Monks are just rogues with good standing. Is that like a change my mind? Like that meme that's like change my mind. This is your 5-minute warning. Google in the background. No, it's not. It's 2 minutes. Shut up, Google. You don't get to decide. There you go. How does that work? Also just double checking I didn't keep myself on mute for 20 minutes like I did the other day. It feels like there should be more on the plate, but there's more over there that looks good. It's a nice hearty dwarven dish, bangers and smash. I'm just getting a lot of shots of it because I don't know what. I'm not sure what I'm going to go for Instagram, so I'm just taking a lot of pictures. And this is the soup before the Gruyere goes on. I'm gonna put them under the grill. I'm just gonna deal with the smoke. I'm gonna have a bit of potato. Also, is that one of those the ver things? No. I'm enjoying the tavern music. If I had a tankard, that would be so much better. Oh, you want to hear Google say it? Okay. If this is bad words. Okay, Google. What is... No. Never mind. I'll rephrase it.
This is the definition of no.
Okay.
Not any.
I don't think that's quite what I was asking. Okay, Google. How do you say the green worm goes towards the green glass in French?
In French, you would say le vert vert va vers le vert vert.
There you go. Did you hear that? Alright, come on, buddy. It looks really sad. I'm gonna add more cheese. We have a few more minutes before Joe comes through. I can add more cheese. They're getting very burnt though. And as Golden One rightly pointed out, you're supposed to do this with the actual soup bowl as well in the grill, but we're doing it separately because that's how it it said to do it in the book. Whew, that was a hot grill. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 3 minutes.
Second timer for 3 minutes. And that's starting now.
I just want to set a 10-minute timer, Google. Oh, I'm sorry. Is this a 5-minute argument or a full half hour? It's a good reference. I got that reference. I don't want the soup to get cold. Take these bits of leek off the top of this sausage because it looks really silly. Ah, looks better now. I want to make so much more from this book, but like even just making the meatballs was like super stressful. The Denizen Tide Me Overs was what they were called. They're like on the next page from the Bangers and Smash. And they were just like, I don't know what it was. It was just so stressful making them. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was just me being dumb. Okay. The grill is starting to smell burnt. It's starting to smell all burning. Turn that fan right up. There we go. There's the smoke. It's not from the cheese, don't worry. It's just from my grill. Ooh, it's bubbling. Ooh, it's like a little alien. It's so weird. It's like going blah 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 like that. Okay, keep an eye on it. Ah! Hello, sorry for that. I muted the microphone to blow my nose, and then the fire alarm went off. So, me and Joe had to sort that out. So now I'm gonna get out my cheeses. It's gonna set the fire alarm off again. I'm gonna mute the mic just in case. Okay, it doesn't seem to be going off. I feel deaf. I feel like like it could. Oh, stop! It really. I can't hear very well because it's right there, the fire alarm. Whew. But yeah, the cheeses are a little overdone. I wouldn't say they're burnt. I think burnt would be an exaggeration. But they're a little overdone. They won't notice when it's in the soup. My god, it actually sizzled when it went in the soup. I'm doing the nicest ones for the picture. Ow, 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 ow. That's crazy. That actually sizzled. It went. Okay, there. Everything's calm now. Joe came through to sort out the fire alarm, and then I was like, oh no, you can't see the food yet. He was like, okay. So he's left. So now I'm just trying to get him back through. 1 sec. Okay, Joe says it'll be 2 seconds. Thankfully he didn't do that. Get out of my room, Mom, I'm playing Minecraft. At me. He could have done, but he didn't. Shall we see how... Okay, Google. How much time?
I think you want to check the time left on the timer. Is that right?
Yep. It's set.
T-minus 1 hour, 42 minutes, and 5 seconds.
I could serve one up. I think it's set. Like, It's a little bit underdone, but I'm happy to at least serve it and try it. I've got some whipped cream. Oh no! I don't know if I won't be able to do the whipped cream, I don't think. The last spoon. I've used so many spoons today. Oh, you want to know the time on the timer? Is that what you want? Okay, got it. Too bad, not telling you. It looks like Angel Delight. It's great. So I have to mix it till it's smooth. There's a lump there. Can I do this without it hitting the sides? Hello! I discovered that the pudding is almost set, so I'm going to serve some of that up too. So, but... Careful, very, very hot. Yeah, I did, but that wasn't what set off the alarm, that was the grill. Crunch. Ugh! Oh my god, that is so strong! It is butterscotch! But that scotch is overwhelming, holy moly. Oh no! I don't like that. Maybe it would be nicer if it had cream on it. I don't have any whipped cream. I have cream, but I haven't whipped it. Because I wasn't expecting it to be finished. Okay! Here we go! Bloop. Oh my god, it's so strong. Doesn't look fully set. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, it's not fully set. I realized it was set enough to be edible. So, oh, that's my face. So, I was like, I'm gonna serve it up just so we can taste it. Okay.
Ooh.
What?
That looks amazing.
Yay! Okay, that is your soup. It's strained of onions.
Thank you.
You can also try that soup if you want. It's up to you.
Tomate du Saltimbanque.
Well, it's not. It's not tomato do salt and beak. Sorry,
Clean this. Clean this with butterscotch so we can have it for your soup.
There we go.
Here is your spoon. Oh. Oh, he's getting a bit of bread.
It's nice and proper.
I mean, you're supposed to have the cheese with it.
Oh, that's what that's for.
See?
Right.
But you taste it first.
Oh,
Oh, has it got a skin? Oh, gross.
Can
No.
you get that bit of kid roll and
Wipe it.
wipe it off food?
Look. Yuck.
Wow. Where is Soup Pelican? So the Soup Pelican is not here. Soup Pelican is like the poor man's burger goose.
Mm-mm.
Oh wow. Mmm.
I have already tried it to taste it for seasoning, so I'm just enjoying it now.
That's sweeter than I thought it would be.
I'm turning music off just so we can hear Joe properly, but yeah, you cook the onions down for an hour and a half. So they get really caramelized.
It's quite earthy and but like sweet at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll try this in it.
Oh yeah, I haven't tried it with the cheese yet. No, it's not supposed to be quite this grilled, just so you know.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a big
So this
crunch.
is like a French onion soup almost.
Yeah, this is a French onion soup. That's, well, the only difference is that you usually put the bread in untoasted and then put it onto the grill.
Oh.
So you're not supposed to toast it separately.
I've seen enough kitchen nightmares.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Mmm.
Sweetheart, that is wonderful.
I like Gruyere. I don't think I've had it before.
What herbs are in it?
Thyme.
That's it.
You don't like
It's the
thyme? Not keen?
I don't like thyme.
Yeah, there was actually supposed to be more. I took it out.
Old boy, you missed him. It was an old man.
A dog, just to be clear, not a person. I make some shoe and pipe that in as a filling and make the world's most decadent eclair. Remember to roll versus constitution as you take a bite. How dare you? It's not poisonous. Now there's only a tiny bit left. So I'm going to strain some more of this for you.
That statement just tells me Mox is an old school player.
I was about to take a drink of this.
You don't save verses anymore.
No. Constitution saving throw. Ooh.
Spoon.
Oh, I'll get a knife. That's not a knife. This is a knife. You're really liking that, huh?
Bloody gorgeous.
Yeah, this is really good.
That's wonderful. I'm going to hollow it out and use it like spoon.
Now, I know you still won't want them, but I just want you to admire the texture of this. How cooked down that has gotten.
Yep, I know. It was 3.5. That's a 3.5 phrase there, Mox.
Joe is very good with that. Mom, mom, mom.
Because that's when 3.5 is when they just phased out calling it a test as opposed to like a roll or a save.
Oh, okay.
So that's when fortitude saves, will saves, reflex saves were a thing. But players who had played editions before that would still call it a test.
Joe, you big nerd. Right, should we have some of this before you finish off your... Please?
No.
So you can have more of that later?
Monkey.
Or do you want to taste this first?
That's not dessert, you muppet.
I know, but it's not very nice. I don't like it. Maybe you'll like it.
No.
Now, this is just sausage, so it's not going to be
Sausage.
very exciting. Oh, you won't. You know what? I'll let you do it. I'm just going to get you a mouthful, and I realized I'll just let you take what you want. I didn't make. They're just. Oh man, yelling at imaginary 20-sided cloud. Quick note for Joe. I sent him a note about the mic I took. Oh yeah, it's only £35.
I've got notifications on Discord off. Sorry, that's my bad, Sketchy.
Take a smashed potato or a tomato or whatever you want.
Oh.
Big crunch, big extra crunch. Can I have a bit of your sausage? Yeah. I'm gonna take a bit of the leek.
That's really good. That is more impressive
Yeah.
because this is something we would just have.
This is a simple. Oh, those leeks are so sweet.
Now, I don't normally do this, but these have been roasted, haven't they?
Not for long though, but they will have been enough that you can eat them. That's
Yeah.
what I mean.
I'm not keen on tomatoes, but you know what? I'm going to try it.
Okay. Me neither. No. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna put the music back on. So, yeah, really, that was the thing I was most proud of because this was very much a just bung things in the oven, cook it for a bit longer, bung it in the oven, cook it for a bit longer. You know.
Yeah, but you've kind of like smashed the potatoes down, which is nice.
Yeah.
Pardon me. Goodness Christ, did you hear that?
I did. Disgusting. I was just thinking that. Potato in the soup. Good?
That's good.
A little boogie.
Back in my day, we didn't have bods. You had to go through 3 different other classes to get bod when I was a player. You new youngins, you just picked bod at level 1. We had to be at least level 12. No, you did.
What? I know how it worked.
I know. Sorry,
Getting excited.
I want to prove
That you are a nerd.
Right.
Okay, I've got you a spoon to try some of the pudding.
Those are really nice because it started to caramelize a little bit.
So the rest. Okay, one complaint I have about the recipe is the recipe said fresh or fully cooked sausages. So I cooked them, and then I had to cook them for like 20 more minutes.
Yeah, they're quite dry.
Yeah, and I was like, but it said to cook them. not fully set. No, is it Scott? Tell me it's not burnt, because I burnt the first one and I'm really mad about it.
You know what? I'm thinking, because I'm thinking it's
Angel Delight.
supposed to be like honeycomb. I'm comparing it to that.
It does taste a little burnt.
Just a little bit of that sort of charcoaly taste. I mean, it's not bad by any stretch. That's nice. However, I'm not a fan of butterscotch. I don't like it.
You're saying Strahd would not be pleased with me.
Strahd is more of a tuck tan sort of guy.
Oh, is he fancy, is he? Right, I'm gonna have more sausage. That'll make me feel better.
Sausage!
And the leeks are really good too, because they're like sweet from the sausages. Mmm. Oh, tucked my hair back. Now I know you don't like leeks, so I'm not expecting the world.
I'm like really nonplussed about leeks.
I think it works nice.
I wouldn't miss them if they weren't there.
Yeah. I think potatoes may be the star of the day.
Those potatoes are really, really good.
Now I had to add more salt.
I actually prefer the onion soup. My onion soup is stellar, sweetheart. Oh no.
I like the onion soup.
Think it?
Think it?
Think it.
Don't mind too. Back in my day, we just whistled when we fought dragons. We didn't need some fandangle person playing us lyre to get us motivated to fight. Shakes fist.
I love the bard memes, not like the horny bard memes, but the one is like, you know, your party's dying all around you, and it's just an image of like a girl playing a flute, but she's crying. It's wonderful.
What do you do?
Bardic inspiration.
You don't pay bards to play at your camp. You pay them to stop playing. I was gonna play a bard, and I changed my mind to play an artificer.
Here's a fun little thing you can do.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to help, but not too much, as a cleric, and one of your party members is making death saving throws, cast guidance on them.
Help,
Because they can add that d4 to their death saving throw. Won't help them if they roll a natural 1.
help, but not too much.
Help, but not too much.
I don't mind this, but it does taste a bit burnt. And I'm very annoyed because I burnt the first batch. And I just so wanted this not to burn.
You know what I would love?
More soup.
This, but if it was like, what's the clear
Oh,
soup?
consomme.
Consomme. I think it would be amazing with consomme.
I mean, it's supposed to look like that,
You know what? It's like I'm drinking stock,
but in a good way.
and I'm good with that. I have done that. I'll hold my hands and say it.
So, mixed bag today.
I've drunk stock.
But, yeah, this is way
It
overcooked.
took you a moment to get it.
It did. If you're cooking along at home, I hope you have a tasty meal.
If you're cooking along at home, post pictures in the Discord. What are you waiting for? Do it!
Don't shout at them.
I'll fight you if you don't.
Thank you for hanging out today. I'm trying to talk, but I have food in my mouth.
Yeah, we need to do that take again. You
Okay.
had food in your mouth.
I'm sorry.
So,
Yeah, okay.
you just
Back to
finished?
ones?
Right, re-rolling.
Yeah. Action.
Okay, this time one a bit more pep, a little bit more like, you know, you so your character, you're the host, you're thankful for the audience being here.
Yeah. Oh, my music stopped. Hold on.
No, we'll start post. We'll add it in post. So yeah, just make sure that they feel welcomed.
Okay.
Make sure that they feel that, you know, they've done a good job because they're cooking along at home.
Okay.
Make sure that they feel that they can come back and see again. Okay. So just take it. No, seriously, please. Seriously, please. but we've got another couple of things.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Right, so, marks, and then just whenever you're ready, take a breath. And 3, 2.
Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out with me today on stream. I appreciate all of you for being here. If you were cooking along at home, that was pretty fun. And Joe's gonna come back now, so he can talk through it.
Retake. There's a guy standing in the background with a bowl of soup.
We had 4 classes to choose from, and we liked it. But I want to play a lute. Too bad. Now take the sword and go run towards the goblin over there.
Yeah, first time was a bit squeaky. Can we get
Oh
that
god, don't
together?
encourage Mara. Mara's always doing this. Can we roll from the top?
From the top, please.
I'm gonna have no, I'm not gonna have a tomato. I don't like tomatoes. I'm gonna regret it if I have a tomato.
Okay, again, what we're feeling?
I'm gonna punch you in the tummy.
There we go, that's better.
We also gave Beth Ranger a pretty great feat when she reached level 4. She was already a phenomenal archer owing to having a ridiculous dex score, so we improved that even more by giving her the piercer.
Yeah, those Tasha's feats are terrifying. I'm glad my
Tashifying. I mean, I've got access to them. I'm seeing who is live that we can go and see.
Sweetheart, that is
Good soup.
good soup. You don't make soup that often.
I don't. And when I do, I spend 5 hours doing
But
it.
if you make soup like that again, probably won't what you've got onions.
Oh,
Yeah.
yuck.
Watch yourself.
Watch yourself. Outro take 2. Mark. Who's Mark? My name's not Mark. My name is Lara, and his name is Joe.
Oh yeah, Luco. That was a resounding success.
I think it's been a success. My plan is to edit down this stream to have just the bits where I'm cooking, and then like have like a timer or something where like, if it takes 10 minutes, if it's like could leave it for 10 minutes, we'll just like have a thing for 10 minutes. So it's real time, but I'm not walking around and just chatting for half of it. But yeah, I hope that I know that Dragon and Ego were cooking along as well. Hello, peanut butter pizza time!
Peanut butter pizza time.
I know, what a great name, right? So yeah, I'm gonna send you guys off to hold on, is he finished? Oh, he's finished, he's leaving. God's sake, I was gonna go to Effin' Jeffin' and Cheffin', but he's finished his stream. Oh, who else is live? Look for the dog. I'm not gonna be creepy and look out for the dog. Ooh, avocado. Sultan's doing avocado. Let's go see Sultan.
Yeah.
Avocado stuff sounds good.
Avocado.
Thanks. Was everyone finishing their streams? No, he's still playing up. That's fine. Dragon Ego is my favorite cartoon. It gets surprisingly dark sometimes. Right.
It's like Pinky in the Brain,
Yeah,
but like
right.
it only comes on after 9 p.m.
Oh. Stop. Don't. I haven't seen the dog yet.
Don't think like a bark. He did that, or maybe there's things he didn't want. She's even one. Oh no, the dog's not there.
I was looking there for a
It's
second.
just shopping.
Yeah.
It's the worst television. Sorry, we're creeping out the window to see a dog.
Yeah, our window is open. Anyway, I'm gonna send you guys over to. Ooh, have fun with Minecraft. Do you want to take this with you?
No.
Okay. Oh, thank you. It's yours. You can have that. Wow, how generous. I'm gonna send you guys to Sultan, except my phone has just frozen. So apparently I'm not. Oh, my Wi-Fi just died. That's why. My stream is fine because it's connected via cable, but really be nice if my Wi-Fi didn't die. That would be great. That would be wonderful. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I hope that you had a good time. You enjoyed the stream. I'm going to be off during the weekend because I always am. But tomorrow at 1 o'clock, I think I said it to 1 o'clock, last week's cooking stream is going to be live on YouTube. So if you want to go see that, that will be available to watch. If you're missing the content, my chat is still connecting, but at least the stream is loading now. There we go. Piercer is ridiculous. If she rolls a crit, then she gets to roll an extra damage die, and it also lets her just re-roll her damage die once anytime she attacks. Wow, that's awesome. Well, I'm sorry you had a bad time, Lara. Maybe I can make the stream better next week for you. Had some internet stuff just now. It's everywhere, all over the world. So I'm very tired. It's just hit me how sleepy I am. So I'm gonna wrap this up. I'm gonna send you guys to Sultan. I'll probably hang out with Sultan stream for a little while. But I hope you guys have a great weekend. Let's run those credits before we do anything else. Come on, boop. There we go. Didn't want to run it there. Thank you so much for, oh yeah, Dottie, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you for the bits. Centella, Dragon, Pog, and Upright Depressed. Thank you for my mons, Luco, Mox, Maru, and Show for being here. And thank you for the follows to Listen to Joker and the Thief, Pog, Meg, Foxhuman, Daeon, Megatron, I Like Margarita Pizza. Thank you for the subs from Oren and Mox. Thank you for the host from Raven, and thank you again for that amazing raid from Pixel Vika. Please go and follow Pixel Vika if you don't already. It's quite amazing. She's written a bunch of cookbooks, and I'm so inspired by her. Thank you, of course, to my Patreon patrons listed below: Ego, Hip People Guy, Kirsty, Luco, Pete, Sammy Osho, Sketchy, and Tiny Angry Dragon. If you guys want to support my cooking content, that is the best place to do it, because all of the money from Patreon I spend on goes towards the ingredients. So if you want to see more cooking content, that's how you do that, because the more I can spend on ingredients, the more streams I can do. But yeah, so next week, a few more admin things while this music gets very intense all of a sudden. A few more admin things. Next week, I really want to play Leighton on Tuesday, so I'm hoping that we'll get that done, because I've missed Leighton. It's been a long time since we played it, so hopefully we'll get some Leighton done on Tuesday. Like I said, there's a YouTube video going up tomorrow, and next Friday I'm doing the charity stream for American Heart Association, which is like a big thing with a lot of other cooking streamers. We're all kind of like doing it together. It's going to be I don't really know what I'm making yet, but hopefully it'll be a fun thing, and if you tune in on Tuesday, we can maybe do some planning for it, because hopefully I'll have the recipes by then. But anyway, I'm going to send you guys over to Sultan, who is making... Oh no. Oh good. Just got raided by someone else. I was saying oh no because I was worried, because it looked like it was the final shot of the food. Why is everyone finishing their stream at the same time? What is going on? Okay, sorry. Let's get the raid for Sultan up. There we go. Yes, so we're gonna go say hi to Sultan. You guys know the drill by now. I hope you guys have a good weekend. If you want more cooking, sub to Patreon. If you hate the cooking, sub on Twitch. Exactly. So if you aren't already following me on Twitter, that's the best place to follow me, and our Discord is also full of awesome chats, especially about D&D, if that's why you joined today, because we're doing D&D food. I don't know what I'm making next month, so maybe we'll do some more stuff from the D&D Cookbook. It was really fun. I am exhausted. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna edit this down at some point and put it up as like a standalone kind of cook-along video rather than the full stream like I normally do. But you guys, you know the drill. Please stay safe, wear a mask, wash your hands, take your medication, drink some water, and please eat some food, because otherwise I'm gonna come and tell you off, and I'll tell Maru where you live, and then Maru will come over and beat you up. Maru isn't actually violent, I don't want to have to do the violence myself. Exactly, as Maru says, safe. I will see you guys next week. I will try and do a couple of evening streams next week, so please keep an eye on Twitter, but I'm gonna send you guys off now. Please have an amazing rest of your week. I love your faces. And I'm gonna go and collapse on the sofa now. So have fun at the stream. Violence. Goodbye.